What's up, my loves and fellow creatives? Y'all give me just a moment, And we're going to go ahead and get started. Yes. Well, I had to tune up my sounds of blackness. I don't know if y'all know about the Journey to America, the drum. That album is one of my favorite albums of all time. And yeah, it's about that time. We're revving up for Black History Month, but just in general, it's a very motivating album. So I want to encourage you all. If you haven't listened to it, listen to it. And then if your kids have never listened to it, my dad got me on that when I was really young. And I thought I wouldn't like stuff like that. But when I tell you, I know Strange Fruit, the drum, all of that good stuff. And it taught me a lot about culture. It taught me a lot about heritage, what to be proud of, to have information and understanding about our past, but not let that limit us. So, yeah, I know that whole album through and through, that one and the 5 Heartbeats. So if y'all want to know my favorite music of all time, literally comes from being a kid and listening to those movie soundtracks and soundtracks like that one. Yes, I wanted to get, because we might be here for a little while today. Just a little warning there. Let me know if y'all can hear me okay. All right. Okay, you can hear me, Erica. Good deal. So y'all let me know where you're chiming in from. Give me an idea. I think I'm on I'm gonna move to a different computer in just a moment. So y'all give me a moment. I'm gonna go move to my other computer. I wanted to get this one set up for printing, and then I got another one just so y'all can see my face in the place. What's up? What's up? All right, I see y'all live and in full effect. Let me see if I can bring y'all a little closer so y'all can get in on this forehead and this bunnage. Come on. Y'all know it's about to get serious when I have this bun. Just so you know. And then let me go ahead and get this one ready for StreamYard. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me know if y'all can hear me again because I'm away from this computer now. Into the studio. That mic. So this is the camera we're going to use when we need to see what all the goings on is with the goings on. Okay? Because we're going to be moving around the lab today, okay? What's up, loves? I see all the TikTokage. The top of the tick. Now give me just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and get this set up here on the computer. Y'all have a million windows open. No wonder why my computer's always mad at me. We gotta have two keyboards. And I'm sure y'all do. Mm. We gotta get some muting going on. Here we go. Testing. Okay. All right, y'all. Let me know if y'all hear any echo or anything because we're on different devices and I want to catch y'all in different places in the lab. We're going to make sure that y'all can see what's going on today. And let me go ahead and share my screen. So this was yesterday's class. I had so much fun working on this, and I had a lot of fun coming up with what I wanted this shirt to say. um, if you don't know, well, let me see. I gotta check on y'all. I haven't said hello yet. What's up, Sharon? Coach Sharon's in the building. Coach Erica, Miss Lala. Hey, love. Iris, what's good, baby? I miss you. I don't know if anything was going on with the site yesterday. I was on it uploading some stuff. So hopefully that wasn't interfering with you. Oh, Erica, you purchased some socks today? Go ahead. Yeah, I've been seeing you do your thing now. Keep it up. Keep it up. Good afternoon, Lucretia. And Trendy Lioness Couture. Hey, love, we get to see you again. All right, now, regular. Coach Helena, what's good, baby? And to all the coaches, y'all go ahead and put in the comments. Let folks know that you're a coach and you know what you do, how you can help them out. Some of the coaches do one-on-ones. Some of the coaches will help you do large format prints. Will design PNGs for you if you're really not comfortable designing yet, and they will also coach you through and show you how to do it yourself. All right. Hey, Dawn. Hi, Stephanie. Bernita. Good to see you, love. And Faith, I said you've been a regular too, Faith. Faith, you've been on it. Congratulations on your success. I see y'all. I see y'all posting. I see y'all working. And I'm so proud. I am extremely proud. All right. So we're just doing this at odd time of the day. Like I said, it's going to be random shenanigans whenever we have some things to do. And this happened to be class yesterday. And we did the and let me show you what it flipped from. You can see the before and the after. And just to let you all know too, Stan's class is up. The one, no, this class is 501, and Stan is teaching a class. Let me just show you. Why am I explaining it? I'm going to show you the mock-up we did with that one too. Boom. So this is Stan's cartoon. He actually is giving y'all early access to this, the ones that purchased the class, because this MLK cartoon or caricature does not come out until Saturday. So Innate Academy, y'all better thank Stan. He did y'all solid because you get to put out your MLK work before it's even released to the public. Okay. And on top of that, let me show you his class. Let me zoom out a little bit. I'll pull it up on the screen here on the Academy. And Erica, if you don't mind, go ahead and give the folks the link to his class on the Academy. Right here, 501 course. And please do not use a coupon code. It's only a couple of people that have had to do this for, but we have to basically refund the order, and you don't get access to the class if you use a coupon code, because this is Stan's material and this is an exclusive class. So it's not part of, usually, you know, I let y'all use y'all coupon codes willy-nilly on just about anything except when it is an exclusive course. So this is an exclusive course. Please don't use a coupon code. Or if you're doing a live class, like Erica's doing a live class, blinging with you all on Saturday. I know a lot of y'all excited about that. So you have to have your Cricut. I mean, I keep saying Cricut. Like Cricut, they must be about to send me some dollars or something. I keep saying Cricut, but it's the Silhouette. Silhouette Business Edition is what you're going to need in order to design with Sublimation. You're going to take the 158 template, then you're going to use the Silhouette to cut, and Erica's teaching that class. So anytime you see classes like that, please, please, please do not use coupon codes, okay? But just to give you an idea here, once you're entered into the class, it has a video, it has the line drawing. So what you're going to do is he's teaching you how to paint or to color with a stylus, and usually you're going to have some type of device like a tablet, or more than likely you're going to get you something like see if I can pick this up without dropping and doing something like this right here. I'm pressing stuff. That right here. It has a stylus. It also happens to be a monitor. There it goes. And or you can have something like this. Let's see if I can show you this. I'll take the phone down for a second and show you this little setup. There you go. Come with me. Come with me. There it goes. So this is the Wacom tablet here. Oh, I took off the wrong phone. Y'all, I was just showing the people on TikTok. I guess I've been in love with TikTok lately, so I've been giving them all the attention. So I just tell the TikTok folks is the tablet, and I also have the Surface Pro. Can I turn this camera around? Yeah, but I think it's gonna be too much trouble. Let's turn it this way. Maybe you see more of it. There it goes. So this is the Surface Pro here, touch sensitive, and it has its own stylus. Okay. So I'm actually getting ready for this cartooning class. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm taking the class. So we're going to do this versus this. And this is a dedicated, it's a monitor, but it is a tablet that you can draw on, color on. It has a pressure sensitive stylus, all that good stuff. Now, I don't know that this brand is Huion. So I'll let y'all know, like I said, before I tell y'all anything to buy. But what am I doing with my phone here? There we go. Before I tell y'all anything to buy, I'm going to try it myself, okay? So just wait for that recommendation, because I'm not going to give you a recommendation unless I'm really feeling it, okay? Uh-oh. I got to enter back into the studio. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm back. Now I have an echo again. Let's see. There we go. We should be good now. Is that better? Oh, I think my camera turned on the computer. What's going on here? Hold on, yeah. I'm like, why do I see myself like 2 times on the screen? What's going on here? Okay. Can y'all hear me okay now? All right, so while we're here, I'm going to go ahead and show you E's class 2 if you're wondering where that one is. So this is the live class. Now, Stan's class, this is a recorded class, but it is very thorough. He's even going to talk you through the type of equipment that you want to have your hands on in order to do this professionally. So make sure that y'all pay attention to all facets of that one. This is a live workshop that Coach E is doing this Saturday. So only in a couple of days. And there's a kit that is available from our site. If you happen to have the supplies, just contact Erica Kane in the Innate Creatives Facebook group. That way she can see, hey, you may still be able to do the class if you have the appropriate supplies. So just check with her ahead of time. Before you go just purchasing the class. If you don't have the supplies, then you're not going to be able to cut the flocking and everything, but you will be able to go through all the steps. So she's going to show you on the computer how to go from this Photoshop class that we did 158, and she's going to show you how to bling out parts of the text. Okay. So that is this Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. Central Time. Okay, so what you'll need to do is you'll need to already have your 158 ready. So that's why I gave y'all the 158 template, and I gave you the 158 video that goes with the template for the free ski, just so that you can register for this course. Okay. So contact Erica Kane in the Innate Creatives Facebook group. This is a class she's teaching. I'm excited to start having some guest lecturers in the academy, right? All right. So let's move on today with our little project. Should be good there. And y'all let me know if y'all can hear me again, because I know there's a quite a bit of a delay on the, I think there's a delay on the YouTube side. I'm not sure about the Facebook. So let me know if you can hear me before we move on, because y'all know I talk a lot, and I'll get started and, I'll get into it and won't even know. Awesome. Thank you, Nikki. All right, Coach Sharon, thank you. All right. So if you can see my screen here, this is the class that we did yesterday. This is class number 162. So y'all imagine we've done over 60 classes now at this point in time in the academy. And for those, you know how I do now. For those who hang out to the end, every live, and y'all got to remind me, because I'm doing something for y'all every time. So if I forget to give y'all a prize or some kind of goodie, then it's gonna be y'all's fault, because y'all know my mind. I need y'all to remind me if I forget. At the end of every session, every live session we do, there's gonna be some type of reward system. Okay. There's going to be something good in there for you. You don't want to miss it. All right. So what we're going to do real quick is I'm going to flip this out just to show you how we did this. All right. So I'm going from this. And like I said, I'm going to go ahead and save. And I'll show you this change out. Let's see if I can just go to my histories all the way back. Nope, I can't go out to the history on this one. So I'm going to close this out, because I know I can recreate this. And I want y'all to time me from here on out. Before I start any physical project, I want to make sure that you all understand that this is truly, I'm going to call this one a 5-minute template. Okay, so I need y'all to time me. 5-minute template. And for those on TikTok, y'all can come on over to YouTube and Facebook, Innate Creatives Facebook group. What's up, Ash? Come join us on YouTube or Facebook, because then you can see my screen right now. I know I kind of got it. Let me see. You can kind of see the screen behind me, but that's not even the computer I'm working on right now. Yeah. So come on over if you want to see my screen. Otherwise, I'm just staying live here just so I can talk to y'all. Y'all can see what's going on when we get to the physical pressing. All right. Hey, Coach Corey. Hey, Coach Corey's going to be doing a live class for you all soon too. Just by show of comments here, who needs to learn how to print and press an all over shirt from a 13 by 19 printer or even a 24-inch printer? Because Coach Corey is going to teach the split template class where she shows you how to split it and then put it together take the 4 pieces, put them together, tape them up, and press them on a small heat press. Okay. So many of you all have been saying that you need that. I want to make sure that that y'all follow up now if you want. And this is a live class, meaning that it's going to happen in real time. You're going to turn your heat press on. You're going to be at your computer printing out on your printer. It's going to be a virtual class, but it will be live. Okay. Yes, congratulations, Coach Corey. You may call her Professor Corey. Come on, Professor. Come on and teach them. They ready. They good and ready. They've been asking me to do that class again. I haven't taught that class since March. It was a long time. The class took a long time too. But it's really fun. It's really informative. Everybody got a chance to get their hands on the process, get input for whatever was going on with your heat press or your printer. We're there for you in that moment to help out. Okay. All right. So we're going to do one of those sessions. It's going to be a very small group this Sunday. Okay. This Sunday. All right. And Coach Corey is going to do a live. So I want y'all to be looking out for that one too. We're going to do a coach's corner where she's going to show you, pretty much not to be scared. This is what you need. I'm going to demonstrate for you. We're going to give the information away for free. We're going to show you how to do it for free. Okay. So I want you to be aware that we want you to have the understanding, but the courses is just more in depth, more interpersonal. You can ask questions. We can look at your specific heat press, your specific printer, and help you with the settings and that sort of thing. So when you come to a live session, it's really more so that you get the hands-on experience, right? Because almost everything that I teach you how to do, I also teach you on YouTube for free. But in the academy, it's more of a personalized approach. Okay. Keisha, you need help with a 36-inch printer. Which coaches here can help Keisha with her 36-inch printer and printing the Innate Lab templates? So one of the coaches chime in. Hey, Coach Chrissy, Southern Girl Creations. Somebody with a 36 or 44-inch printer that can help Keisha out? Oh, Erica, Coach E says she can get you. All right, so Keisha, contact Coach E. So we have a live class. Now it's an online live class. And the reason why is because, with COVID being the way that it is, it's ramping back up again. We want to make sure that we're being safe. So we kept holding off and waiting to do the in-person. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the live sessions, but it's going to be on the academy. So it's going to be a virtual live session, and you're going to chime in with Zoom. You're going to, for the first part, you're going to be sharing your screen because y'all are going to do the computer part first, right? And then after you do the computer part, how about this? I think I can show you better than I can tell you. Let me do that. Corey, is it okay if I do that? You want me to go ahead and kind of show them what that looks like? Let me see if I can. Let me go ahead and get that on screen for just a moment. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's give myself access as a student. I think I have it, but let's see. I have to log into my own academy sometimes to see what you all see. Okay, so let me go ahead and do access to more products. And I'm going to look for, there's a 13 by 19. There it is. So you will not have to purchase. This is the class if you just want to get the template. It has the videos with it. So this is the full setup. What you're going to get for Corey's class and for any class, we'll have other teachers teaching it at other times. But right now, some people say they need to know this right now. So Corey said, I'll step up. I will teach this weekend just to get the people caught up that really need this right now. Okay. So you're going to get the size large. Well, it does small, medium, large. It's going to break it up into 4 pieces. So this is what you're going to receive as part of the class. And then if you like it and you understand it and you want to get the whole set, the entire set, if you're a member, is $25 if you're a VIP member, and it's $33 if you are a standard member. Okay. So after you take the class, that's when I want you to decide, hey, do I want to get this entire split template, or do I just want to buy a large format printer and be done with it? So you'll get to the live class will definitely help you through that. Okay, let's see. I want to say there's a preview for this video. Oh, that's not the. Let's see if I've got the video here. There you go. So when you all have time, come on over here to this one. It's got a how-to video of how to split the template, all of that. So you can get an understanding of what this is. Let me see. Is it me talking? You know, I can talk for quite some time. Yeah, this is me showing you all how to bring your art into it, split it up, print it, and then what the print settings are and all that good stuff. And then we also went through like a full-on video of, let me see if this is it. I think this is a split into, this is another session where I'll show you how to split it. Okay, this is it, the live session replays. The content is locked. Let me go ahead and give myself access. Hold on, y'all. And if you purchase the set of templates, you will have access to all of these videos I'm looking at right now. And I may have to log out and log back in. Okay, there we go. I'm in there. I believe I'm in there. All right, so this is our process here. This is the design part. I'm not even going to put the sound on. I'm just going to kind of, you know, push you through it so you can see, okay, I'm dragging my art in here. And now that we have our flattened artwork, we know how to get through this even more efficiently. But this is me just showing you how you're going to print those 4 tiles. If you see there, that's your 4 tiles, what they're going to look like when they export. Then the next part of the session, you're going to go on to part 2, and we'll actually print those out and tile them together. We'll go through that whole process. And we need to actually update this video because we have some better techniques now. Like as we've done it over and over and over again, we have kind of perfected some things. And one of those things, y'all see this right here, this paper insert. So you're going to create the paper insert. You're going to literally trace it out of butcher paper and create it. But what we have now are some cool and innovative products like the Teflon inserts. So what Corey's going to do, Corey's going to show you how to do this, just like I'm doing right here. But you're going to get to witness her use the Teflon inserts. And the Teflon inserts will just show you the difference between cutting one of these every time and using those reusable inserts and how they help out with the wrinkles and all that good stuff. And then you'll get to see instead of the board, because we're going to tell you the cheapest supplies that you absolutely need to actually get this thing going, hit the ground running, right? So the hard board is one thing you need to go ahead and have for this class on Sunday. And then you'll also need, of course, a t-shirt, small, medium, or large. We're not doing larger than a large because we want you to get used to the tiling process. And it goes up to a size large. Okay, and then also you will be tiling. So you're gonna tile, you're gonna press, and you're going to get a chance to see the buddy system in action too, in live action. Okay, so you can get a chance to see, okay, well, with my hardboard, is this a setup that's that I could start with and get going? And if you like the buddy system, if you like the Teflon inserts, if you like the buddy table system, the rolling table, then that will give you something to look forward to, and maybe even something to order this weekend. Who knows? Okay, so that's that part of the process. What is that? Part 3. Let's go on to part 4 real quick. And like I said, you'll have access to these videos. That's after we pre-press there. And we press one side, press another side. There it goes. All right. So this is going to be a real hands-on class. Imagine I did this with, but what, about 11 people? 11 people online the last time? Yeah, it was nice and fun. It was nice and fun. All right. So anybody who wants to know how to do this process, make sure that you sign up for that class. I will have it posted today, but you can sign up for that class and it will be on Sunday. And it will tell you everything that you need. The hardboard is very simple. Hardboard, 36-inch butcher paper that you can get from Sam's. Or I think Costco has it too. I'm not sure, but 36-inch butcher paper, and a shirt. And of course, you're going to need your 13-inch printer. If you have a 24-inch printer, you can use that too. And for the 24-inch printer, you have to already have your 24-inch template, or, I'll include that just in case we have some 24-inch folks. Yep, Rona, thank you, Keisha and E. Yes, on the extra large, what happened is, I'm all about optimization, right? So I was trying to optimize the number of pages that we use. So I noticed that when I let it automatically tell me how many pages a size extra large would take up, it was taking up 8 pages, 13 by 19 pages. So when I optimized the design, I got it to cut down to 5 pages. And one of the ways that I did that is I took the little sliver of sleeve, maybe like a little 8-inch section of sleeve, and I put it down at the bottom of one of the sheets, and I got everything else in there real tight and nice for y'all. So I got it down to 5 sheets instead of 8 sheets. 5 sheets instead of 8 sheets. So that's what I'm saying when the split template is more than just, hey, this is going to slice up a big artboard into 8 sheets. This only uses 4 sheets for up to a size large. If you're using the Teflon inserts, you want to use that up to a size medium. The Teflon inserts stretch your shirt just a little bit. So you won't want to use the split template for the large. You want to go up to the extra large when you're using the Teflon inserts. Like I said, it stretching the shirt does a beautiful job, but it also makes it so that the split template large will no longer fit the 21M large because it stretches it out just a little bit. Okay. Yep, and it that fools everybody too. But when you get ready to print that extra large, you see that little sliver of sleeve in that corner. You're like, what is that? Oh, okay. I see what she's talking about now. So yeah, that's a great question. So y'all been using the split template then? Go ahead with your bad selves. All right, so I think that's enough of the sneak peek. Yep, I put the video in there for the 24-inch, or also I have a video showing you how to use roll media. If you don't want to use 13 by 19 sheets, you can use the roll media. Come on with it now. I'm showing you how to use that roll media, and I think I show you in the video for every size. So sometimes y'all just got to watch the video. Just watch the video and it'll give you all the directions you need to get through it as well. No, love. Use your large Teflon insert. Just when you use the split template, go up a size for the large. So the split template goes small, medium, large, right? But just don't do large for don't do the large split template for the large shirt. Go up to the extra large, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like a half an inch, like a barely anything, but a half an inch that it won't press on the top of the neckline. And you don't want to push it like that if you don't have to. Just go up to the extra large. It's going to use one extra sheet, but you're going to have a lot more playing room. Okay. Right, Ashley. So that's why on TikTok, I was telling y'all to come over to YouTube and come over to YouTube and or Facebook so that y'all can see my screen. Okay. All right. So that looks good. I think we got through that. So let's see. I have a timer. Let me go grab my timer and I'm going to time myself on this design. Or duh, let me just put it on the screen. Let me see if this new laptop has a timer. You got a toy? I need an update. Oh, Windows. Oh, just to tell the time. You better not restart my computer. But I got these good folks waiting on me. Okay, it said. There it goes. Timer. Stopwatch. I think that's what I need. Stopwatch. Let's make this smaller. And now I'm all nervous and stuff. Let's see. I'm really not. I'm so comfortable with y'all. I love y'all. All right, let me see if I can pull this off my screen because it's kind of in my way of my Photoshoppage. All right. Let me get to my layers. Let me open my panel here and on your mark, get set, go. Let's hit play here. All right, first thing I want to do is change out my image. I'm going to double click on the photo and then I'm going to grab my logo that I don't have ready. Let me see if it's in my downloads folder. Boom, it's there. See, if I would have had my logo in my 162 folder like I tell y'all to do, then I would have been quicker on that one. Let's close it out and say yes to save the changes. It should automatically update here. And what I want to do for the text here, I'm going to go into my foreground and I'm going to take the front part of the text. I'm going to group it and call that Black History. Then I'm going to duplicate it. That way I keep my Black History part. And I'm going to turn this one into True to, I double clicked on the wrong part. I'm going to put this is going to say this, THIS, and 2. Boom, boom, to this. Control T to transform that, make it a little bit bigger. Hit enter to lock in my transformation. And then I'm going to take the title here and just call this to this. Control T, transform that. I'm going to hold down control so I can make my to and my this a little bit bigger here. And I'm just going to cover up the colors there because I just wanted to kind of say true to this. All right. And then I'm going to take the drop shadow off of my logo. It looked better on the photo, but because I have that white glow around it, the drop shadow looks a little bad. And I'm going to take off the I am. I guess I could have put I am true to this. I didn't think of that, but I just wanted to say true to this. All right, so I'm going to take my entire foreground now and shift it up. Now it's time to change these colors out. I want to change. I'm not even going to use the colors right here because I don't want it to be cheating. So I'm choosing CMYK from here. See. Let that update. Well, actually, that was my magenta, so this is my cyan. If you notice, everything that I do, I'm always doing the CMYK color scheme just to kind of show off, represent for true colors, and then show you when I print stuff and I print bold colors, you get to see what it really prints like. Okay, so that's it. Let's see, let's get the timer out. 2 minutes, 48 seconds. And if I would just happen to pick colors, then maybe I would have taken an extra 2 minutes. Maybe I would have used that whole 5 minutes. But y'all, less than 3 minutes, I have this design ready to print. If I want to print it, I wanted to go ahead and export this art folder. I'm going to go to quick export as PNG, and I'll save it as art 162, true to this. All you have to do is just save it as art. Now, I saved it as a longer name because I have several versions of this. Oh, let's say I want to change the white to the black. Let's see what that looks like. Boom, boom. And I'm ready to go. Now, imagine if this were a team shirt, right? And all you had to do was change out the photo for everybody on the team. This is super simple. You would just go into the photo and change out the image there. If you were doing names and numbers, for the teammates, then you can go ahead and put names and numbers in there. And then that way you don't have so many different layers going on at one time. You're just making your changes and going about your business. All right. And just imagine going from school to school. If you had let's say you have the red and white Eagles and you have the purple and gold Bulldogs, you should be able to make that change out in 5 minutes or less. Okay. All right. Let me check on y'all's because while I was doing that, see, it still hadn't been 5 minutes yet. So we definitely met the 5 minute standard now. So this is my challenge this year. This year, instead of having 10-minute templates, because 10-minute templates, that was how I started. 10-minute templates is how we got started. This year, the challenge is to make 5-minute templates. So my job is every time I do a class, after class, we're going to do a live pressing session sometime after class, hopefully the next day. And I will do the design live, see if I can get it done in 5 minutes, and then also press it out with you, okay? Let's see. So, okay, for the Teflon sheets, that's a good question. The Teflon sheets are, and I'd rather show you better than I can tell you. That's another one of my daddy's expressions. Let's do innatelab.com. Uh-oh, wrong websites. Innate. And I'm over here. Oh, I'm eating up this internet because I can hear one of my computers over there screaming, doing all the streaming and stuff. But that's okay. I do it for y'all. So this is the Innate Lab website. If you type in the word Teflon or you type in the word buddy, okay, you're gonna find this is Teflon by the roll. So, or by the yard. It comes on a roll and you can get it as long as you want. And actually, what I'm showing you today is why you would even want it by the roll. So, what I'm going to show you is how to cut your own custom insert. Okay. And the inserts don't even look like this anymore. They look a bit upgraded, and I need to take a new photo of them. So, they have little notches cut out at the top and bottom so you'll know the center point. And then this is the actual buddy, the buddy itself. My buddy. So y'all gotta, I still haven't forgotten, we gotta do a challenge, the My Buddy challenge. And I need y'all to sing the song with me so I don't feel slow by myself singing the My Buddy song. Okay. I want y'all to show me how the buddy has changed your life. Okay. So we're gonna these are the 21M inserts. The reason why the 21M is it's the most popular pretty much sublimation shirt, even though it doesn't boast that it is a sublimation shirt. That's what we primarily use it for. So it's already cut to fit those standard sizes, and the work is already done for you. If you want to make your own inserts, whether you're doing 21Ms or anything else, you can buy the Teflon by the yard, and you can just trace and cut your own inserts the same way you're going to do in the class on Sunday, how you trace it out of paper and you cut it out of paper. You would do the same thing with Teflon, except instead of scissors, you're going to be using a sharp craft knife or utility knife to cut that. Okay. All right, so that is a great question. This is what we're going to do today. We have some shirts that are preloaded on the jigs, And we also have the Teflon that we're going to cut, because I'm doing a lady size shirt today, right? So I'm doing a Gildan 4200 or 42,000. It's also called a G420 L. So L is for ladies. And of course, I don't have a jig for that on the website. So I'm going to create one and show you how we create that. Okay. So we're going to do that today. So great question, y'all. I love these great questions. And if I didn't have y'all live, I wouldn't know, which questions y'all need me to answer. All right, let me get back to the questions. Oh, thank you, Keisha. Keisha said she'd rather give her dollars to a sister. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Amen. And you know what? The work that I do is really to make work easier for you all. And that's the thrill of it for me. The thrill of it for me is literally when I can help create something that makes a process more efficient, gives you more time with your family, allows you to make more money for the time that you spend doing a task, then it's a challenge to me. Right. So same thing with the Automizer. The Automizer that automatically, you'll take the same foreground and background, dump it in that Automizer, and it'll automatically give you the cutout pieces for your sweatshirt, t-shirts, and hoodies and all that good stuff. Okay. So my whole thing is automation and optimization meets design. That's all. That's me in a nutshell. Taylor, all of the classes are beginner classes, love. I'm actually, since we're doing the 5-minute templates, I'm going to actually take those down, and instead of calling them 100 level courses, you'll start seeing 0. So 001, 002. And it means that you can come in there with no experience in Photoshop, absolutely none. The classes that we do now, the 100 level, they look complicated, but I guarantee you, you will be able to conquer the project. And at the end of the project, you'll learn things like, how do I bring in my image? How do I resize my image? How do I fade off my image? How do I add a drop shadow? How do I add a stroke? How do I fade off images and create a collage? All of these things are things that we learn in Photoshop in these courses. Even though they're templates, we learn all of these things, all of these principles. The way that I teach is to give you a project that you would want to print out that day. You want to show off that day, rather than giving you little tiny projects that don't amount to anything, that you'll never print and you'll never be proud of. You literally will come out of class every single session, and class is maybe an hour and a half, okay, on Wednesday nights. So every session you come out really ready to roll. Okay, you can do your mock-up right then after class. I'm even encouraging people, hey, since we're getting out of class a little bit earlier now, go post on your Etsy store. That's your challenge for tonight. Post on your Etsy store. And I'm telling y'all, I want to see y'all winning this year. I'm not just being quietly suggestive. I'm making it loud and proud what I feel like you should be doing. And if you hashtag Shannon said so, then I'm even sharing your work. I'm even promoting you to my audience. I don't care if you do the same thing that I do. And as a matter of fact, I've stopped making shirts. I've stopped doing prints so that I can promote you all. Okay. Yes, Coach Corey had no experience whatsoever. Coach E had no experience or desire to learn Photoshop whatsoever. But once they started taking the classes, they became very familiar with it. Really great with especially with the templates and the functions of Photoshop. And now they're coaches. They can teach you how to do it. Okay. And Kimberly, great question. How do you sign up for the courses? Erica has posted the link right there for you. And every week we have a class that's upcoming that we do live, but you can catch the replay of the classes. And get this, if you're a member in the academy, you unlock all of the courses. Okay, you unlock all of the courses on every 7 days, you'll unlock a new course. You unlock a new course. So basically with the academy, especially when you just start out, you're going to unlock 8 courses every single month. Okay, because you're going to unlock one course from the beginning, and then you'll unlock one of the new courses every 7 days. So it's basically you're going to unlock the old and the new at the same time. And then when you first join, you're going to get 12 classes because you're going to get a 101 to 104 like immediately. Okay. But I didn't want to talk to y'all too much about it. Y'all check me out at the end. Ask me some questions about this at the end for the membership and stuff, because I have something cool that I want to offer those that stay to the end. Okay. So don't join the academy just yet while we're on live, because I may have a special deal for you that I'm going to activate. You know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and activate it right now. Nope, I'm gonna wait to the end. I gotta wait to the end because I gotta have y'all hang out with me. I'm one of those friends. Yep. For the sewing courses, Ashley, you want to go to Sew Pro Academy, and Erica, if you could share that link, please. Okay, Coach Toya says she posted to her Etsy store last night. Shannon said so. All right. Screenshot it or pick some way to share it on TikTok so I can share it. I can share your store. I can promote your store. Okay. So make sure you hashtag Shannon said so on your TikTok, and I will promote it for you. I'm so sorry, Allie Bay. Contact Erica Kane, okay? For that one, contact Erica Kane and we'll find a way to catch you up, okay? Now, all I can do is catch you up one time. It's a one-time thing that we can do because it is a manual process. Takes us out of our mojo for the day, but I got you. I understand things in life happen. Absolutely. And that's why we offer that. For one time we can catch you up to where you were before. Okay. Awesome. All right, so I did my little 5 minutes here. We'll go ahead and do a print. So I'm going to walk on over to the other computer. So what y'all won't see me on camera right here, but I'm going to go ahead and print on the other computer over there. So you'll see me. If you're on YouTube or Facebook, you'll see me. Okay. So give me just a moment, love. So I'm going to go ahead and get this printer revved up. All right, there we go. And I believe the volume should be working. Okay, you posted on your Etsy. I tell you what, if you posted your work to your Etsy store, go ahead and I don't think you can post a link, but tell us the name of your Etsy store, and I'm gonna pin it up here on the screen so folks can check you out. Okay, that'll be another opportunity for me to shout you out. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing printing. Let me share my screen over on this side so you can see my print settings. There we go. So this is, remember I exported that art. So this is art for 162. It's just a flat PNG now. I'm not going to print from my Photoshop file. I'm just going to print straight from this PNG. It is a lot simpler. So I'm going to go File, Print, and I'll take you through my settings here. We're going to print 2 copies of this. I'm printing this on my 36-inch printer. I also have a 44-inch printer, but the printer settings are exactly the same except for the paper settings. So we'll go to our print settings. I have a whole video showing you what the print settings should be and how to set it up as the default for your printer. I'm just going to make sure real quick we're on mirror image and all my settings are good here. 36 by 44 is going to be the size of this one. I'm going to let Photoshop manage the colors. because in my print settings, I tell the printer, do not manage colors. I want Photoshop to manage my colors, and this is going to give you your best results. That's why if you don't do anything but just print from Photoshop, it's going to help you with color management, especially in sublimation, because we don't have RIP software and an advanced software for printing. So Photoshop is the closest that you're going to get to that without having to pay for a RIP software. Now, I make sure that I use the ICC profile from the Innate Lab website for the T7270 and 5270 relative colorimetric. And normally I turn off this black point compensation when I use this printer profile. And then I just hit print. All right. That's the printer right behind me. Well, I'm going to let this print, and then I'm going to take the other camera and go get set up where we're going to cut out our jig and do our whole process, okay? And Iris, let us know what printer you're using, and if it is True Colors ink. If it's not True Colors ink, then I won't be able to help you with the color issue. But if it's True Colors, I can point you directly in the right space for that. Okay. So let us know what printer you're using and if you're using True Ink. And if you put that information here, Coach E, would you remind me to record a quick video on what her settings should be for the printer if I don't already have it on YouTube? Because I want to make sure that everybody has the right printer settings for the True Colors ink for their printers. Okay. And it's pretty much the same thing for all Epson printers. The only ones that are a little bit different are the ones that have the gray ink or like the 8550. That one is a little bit different. Other than that, all True Colors ink pretty much has the same exact settings. So let me know which printer and what ink, okay? All right, and then we'll address it. I'll make another video just for y'all, okay? You got the 7220. Yeah, that one does really well with the True Colors ink. So I would definitely tell you try the True, and then yeah, that class 135 is going to help you as well. 135 is a free class, y'all. So go register for class number 135, and it helps you with modifying your colors. Like sometimes, no matter what you do, a sublimation ink is very fickle, and if you want to make sure that you can shift colors, then that class is a great class to teach you how to shift colors. The 16650, I got you, love, because that is what I use all day, every day is the 16650. So I do have a video on how to set that up. And I can even show you with my 16650, the colors are on point. Probably one of the better printers. The 16650 is my favorite desktop printer anyway. Yes, Iris, you can absolutely change out the colors. Absolutely. What you have to do if it's an eco tank, so yours is in an eco tank. So what I would do is get the different, you said it's a T70, no, you said 7, you have the 7220. That's the new one, 7710, 7720. What is the 7220? That's a good question. If it takes cartridges, refillable cartridges, my suggestion is to get another set of refillable cartridges just because you don't know how ink is going to mix. However, It's not necessary. It's just a good precaution, because I will tell you that I have had True Ink and then I've had other inks. And other inks tend to dry faster, dry the print heads out easier. And I just have a premium quality ink. Okay. Oh, thanks, love. The best money that you spend every month. Hey, that's all right with me. If it helps you grow your business, I would love to take that title. Yep, the ET16650. Yep, we both have that printer, so we'll be able to help you out, love. We got you. All right, so it's this thing is back here printing on me, and I apologize. This lighting over here is pretty horrible. But you see what's going on back there. It's printing out. And for this one, we just keep the floor swept clean down there, and I just let it drop, hit the floor. So I'm going to let that go, and I'll go ahead and get set up. But I'm still checking for y'all's comments and stuff. So if you have questions, this is our live time. Anytime I say, this the Innate Lab Shenanigans, that just means y'all can ask me anything. We're going to have fun. We're going to do some projects. You'll probably see me mess up some too. But just know that it is all intentional and for educational purposes only. Okay. Okay, got you. The 70. Oh yeah, 7720. Absolutely. Those take cartridges, and those cartridges are on the website too if you need it. Okay. So absolutely change that ink out, try the True, and I guarantee you won't regret it. So I'm gonna let y'all have that view right there for a moment, and let's get y'all shifted. Thank you. All right, so let's see what I'm doing. And just turn off the volume here so I can put this up on the big TV. There we go. So that way I can see y'all's comments as I'm bopping around the shop. All right, all right. Hey, I see y'all joining me in the middle of the day. I love it. I love it. Go ahead and set my mic on this side. So this is off here. Hey, loves, let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, I feel fancy over here with all these cameras. Yep, sound is back. Awesome. Awesome. Now there is a delay. There is a delay, but we're going to work with it. Oh, for y'all over on TikTok, come over to YouTube, Innate Lab, or you can go to Innate Creators Facebook group, or you can go to my personal Facebook page, which is Shannon Wooden with one N. Okay. So in order for you to see what we're doing on the computer, you have to go over there. I can't, for some reason, I can't share on TikTok. But now y'all be able to see the rest of this because we're doing the physical part. Okay. So let's see. Let me get you in there. Hopefully y'all can see what's going on with the goings on. And TikTok, y'all let me know, is it better if I turn it sideways so you can see more or what? I think if y'all turn y'all sideways, you can see it. And let's go ahead and remove this one now. Thank you, E. I'm trying to do it big. I'm trying to give y'all different angles and whatnot so y'all can be like, your butt is in the way. I can't see. Your camera's trash. I've been working on it, okay? I got me a ring light. I got this little weird camera stand that holds 3 phones at one time. You know, I don't even like phones. I don't even answer the phone, but I got 3 phones for y'all. Okay, can y'all see me okay? All right, all right. So this is Teflon. And this is what you would purchase Teflon. We call it Teflon by the yard. So if you put in 3 yards, if you go on the Innate Lab website and you put in 3 yards, we're going to give you 3 continuous yards, okay? You put in 1 yard, we're going to give you 1 yard. So it's up to you to know how much yardage you need to make your templates or make your jigs, okay? All right, so what I'm doing right now is just laying it out. I think I'm going to need a wax pencil. Let me see if I have one close by. So do you know what the wax pencils are? Any idea? I think I have one in the sewing kit. I have some sewing pencils. But if you know where a wax pencil is. Let's see what I got here. These are, the funny thing about Teflon is that you really are not going to be able to mark on it. Teflon is one of the slickest materials known to man. So the reason why it works so well is also the very same reason why it's going to be almost impossible to mark on. Okay. But we'll be able to do it just enough to get this trace job going on. All right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to straight up just use my blade. If I can't find, I usually have a grease pencil, and I can't find it right now because I know if I try to mark on it, but you know what? I'll do an indentation with the pen. The pen isn't, you aren't going to see the marks, but at least we can have a chance because if I go straight cutting it, then we are going to be risking something there. Now, this is the same way. This is the same exact way that you're going to cut your paper when you do the all over class, okay? So at home you have butcher paper. This is what you do with the butcher paper. This is even what you do with the RAM board, okay? So I'm just going to use a pen here and I'm going to trace out And what I'm doing, I'm kind of digging pretty hard because it's not going to leave a pin mark. What it's going to do is leave an indentation in the fabric. And when I get to the edge here, I'm going to continue that out. Okay. And I don't know how well you can see this here, but you can just follow in theory what I'm doing here. So I'm using the pin. I have a cutting mat underneath here, so it's allowing me to kind of dig in there pretty good. And I'm going to continue down to make sure that I have at least 3 inches, well, not at least, but about 2 to 3 inches of extra Teflon hanging from the bottom of the shirt, the bottom hem. I'm going to do the same thing to the sleeve area. So I'm going to start from inside the sleeve, and I'm going to continue it out. I don't know if y'all heard that cool little noise there. It goes, ooh. It's just the Teflon texture there. I'm going to do the same thing to the top of the sleeve here. I'm not moving anything around. Everything's staying in place. And I'm going to extend that. See how it extended it? I'm going to try not to trip on any of these cords in front of y'all. I'm getting that together as well. So I'm going to go ahead and create my shoulder line here. I'm going to be very particular about my neck though. So for my neck, I'm actually going to bring it up to a triangular point. That's going to make it much easier to load later on. All right, let's go ahead and follow the shoulder here and follow the sleeve here, except when I follow the sleeve, I'm not going to stop at the end of the sleeve. I'm going to continue. All right, and if I did it right, when I remove this, you may not be able to see it here, but I definitely can see the lines. So that process worked even without the grease pencil. So I learned something today. Let's take a sharp craft blade or X-Acto knife. This one, I actually use the Olfa brand. I like the Olfa blade. Okay. So I'm going to use this to cut around. And I'm going to start here at the neckline. If you have a sharp blade, it should take no issue with the Teflon. And although this makes a triangle, we're going to cut it down later. But go ahead and keep a triangle. And I'm just using a steady hand, but you can also use a clear ruler. Let me grab that ruler so I can show you that. All right, so this ruler right here is one that you might find in the sewing section or the craft section for fabric. And this allows you to keep continuous straight lines. Sometimes you don't want a straight line, but sometimes you do. And in that case, you can easily use this type of tool. Now, I'm not going to use the straight ruler here because this is a female cut shirt, so it kind of has a contour to it that flares out at the bottom. And keep your scraps of Teflon. These scraps come in handy. I'm going to continue following this here. And one more cut, and that should be completed. And I have some bad lighting right now, so my hand is creating a really bad shadow. So hopefully I can see what it is that I'm doing. And you want to take your shirt and place it back over the jig, because I only want you to keep maybe 2 inches of excess. Okay. And this is a ladies fit shirt. So like I said, it has a different contour than the men's size shirt. You see how it has like a little flare to it, and then the sleeves are a lot shorter. So I'm going to cut this down. So yes, I have some excess, but I don't want too much excess. And then I'm also going to go ahead and cut the top off from the neck here. That's it. That's my custom insert. Was that simple? So what we're going to do before we use this is we're going to add some tape. Oh, this is something else that I do. Now, my inserts that I have created, I do them digitally, vector on the computer. So when I do that, I also make sure that I create the center point. So I'm going to do so here just by making like a little indentation, a little line there. And then I'm going to take and cut. Because I like to have that little V-notch at the top and bottom. I'm going to cut out. Let's see if y'all can see what I'm doing here. Cut out a little triangle, and it's going to make a V at the top. Cut out the triangle here. I'm going to make another little V at the bottom. Now, this is a hand cut manual mode, but essentially I have the same idea going on. You see that? So you can do this with, like, let's say you're doing toddler shirts, or you're doing crop tops, or just really difficult items. You can make your own inserts. All right, so I think we are ready to, we have to put some masking tape on here. Let me tell you why. I need, this isn't enough, more than likely. All right, so what the masking tape does, let's say you're printing a whole bunch of the same type of shirt, same colors and design shirt. The masking tape, you can just use it to catch the excess ink instead of trying to put little pieces of inserts of paper that's going to move around and slip around on you. You can use masking tape. And the reason why I said not to have more than like 2 inches is because you don't want to be sitting here using up all this masking tape. You want to be able to at most do 2 layers of it. And we're going to have to grab some more masking tape. So that's 2 layers there. I'm going to come here and do the sleeves. And what this masking tape does is it keeps ink from getting into your Teflon. Because it's fine for the ink to go through the shirt and stop here. But if you just have pure ink bleeding from the sleeves of the shirt into the insert here, then you're going to have more trouble down the road. And I think that's the last bit of tape on that one. Let's go ahead and move on to this one. Now, this tape was probably all I really need on this sleeve. But just to be safe, I'm going to go up one more time. Make sure I have full coverage here. And then I'm going to take my blade and clean up my tape. Being sure not to cut the actual Teflon, but cut right next to it. Clean it up. And if I'm printing front and back, then I will tape both the front and back sides. Now, again, if I'm doing this, especially for my shirts, I leave this tape on throughout multiple jobs, even if they're different color jobs, because I don't mind. All my shirts are CMYK anyway. They're all bright, colorful colors. So I don't mind if the color from the last shirt is on the inside of my next shirt. Okay, I'm actually working on something that will make that useful. So let's say if I print a shirt here for the first time, it leaves a little something on there so I can have a reverse print on the inside of my sleeve for the next one. And it will be an on-purpose type of design. You know how when you roll your sleeve up, if you flip your sleeve up, a cuff, you'll have a different print there. We're going to work on that. We're going to do that as a cutting edge project. I don't think I've seen anyone else do that yet. And it will be coming straight from a mistake. So we got to take our mistakes and turn them into gold. Take those lemons, turn them into lemonade. All right. And that's also, you could even brand your products that way. So let's say you want your brand to show if anybody's sleeve, folds up, or you can say, hey, that was on purpose. I want an Innate Lab to be on the inside of the hems. Now that's some high level luxury stuff, right? So clean that up. And you don't have to put it on the neckline because for the neckline, we do use paper for the neck because we're going to switch that paper out over and over again each time. So let's tape up this side as well. Oh, before I finish taping it up, it doesn't matter. I can tape it up. And I was going to make sure it fits first. I should have done that before I started taping. Like I said, I'm going to rough place the tape first. Make sure I have plenty going side to side. And then I'll trim it down once I get everything in place. And this is just regular old low-tack, inexpensive masking tape. This is nothing special. Now, if you wanted to be something special, I could put it up on the website and sell it for $20. Y'all want some special masking tape? Let me know in the comments if y'all want some $20 masking tape up on Innate Lab. I got you. I got you. I'm trying to give you the best way to get whatever you need to get. And sometimes y'all be want me to sell you something. And I ain't gonna do it. And I ain't. It's because I want to make sure that we're all successful in business and that the things that I do sell, usually there's a reason why I sell it. It's not even just everybody wants it. It's usually something that either I have a solution to, or at some point in time I couldn't find it somewhere, or I couldn't find it somewhere at a decent price. So I decided to be the source that has it for a decent price. Okay. So if you see something somewhere and you're like, you know what, Shannon, you should sell this because everybody else is going crazy selling this, and I think that you can find it at a better rate, let me know. I'll look for that product. Now, if it's something I'm gonna be like, hey, when I find it, it looks like it's gonna be the same price, buddy, and then it just is what it is. But if it's something that I can help you all source and find, let me know. I said, you all are the lifeblood. Innate Academy, Innate Lab, y'all are the lifeblood of this whole operation. So whatever it is that you all need is what I aim to please. All right, so I have one more little trim to make here. I said, we might be here a little minute. I'm showing y'all some things today. Some things y'all been asking to see. So I figured we'll make it a movie. All right. So I can still see my little notches here for my center line. That's great. I'm going to load up my shirt and make sure, because sometimes when you make it, you're making it a little too big and it has a little too much size to it. You have to trim it down. So let's see if I did it all right. Let's see if I need to change anything or trim anything. I'm going to roll it up like a burrito. And I'm going to insert it into the shirt opening at the bottom. Make sure I stick the neckline through the neck hole here. There. I'm going to grab the neck, grab it by the neck and shake it. You know, some people, you might have somebody in your life, you just want to grab them by the neck and shake it. You want to grab it by the neck and shake them. But don't do that to them. Just do it to your insert, okay? I don't need nobody catching a charge, okay? So anytime you want to do something like that, you just make you a t-shirt, okay? Make your all over shirt, grab your jig, and take your deep breath, okay? But just remember, you grab them by the neck and shake them, okay? These, not people, these. All right, now I'm going to hold on to the shoulder and shake. And when I do that, hello, there we go. Sound effects included, no extra charge. Okay, here we go. Tell me that ain't the, tell me, somebody tell me. So I cut this every single time with paper back in the day. Then I started cutting them with ram board, but the ram board would get all crinkly and it's really, really stiff. So it's hard to get in the shirt. It's like trying to dress a toddler. Does that make sense? I'm sure that makes sense to plenty of people. Like, you know, the infant, you try to get them dressed, they all, you know, they all floppy and they don't mind you pulling on their arms. The toddler is fighting back with you, right? So the ram board is the toddler fighting back. And the Teflon is the infant that you think you're going to break his arm, but really it's super flexible and you can just pull that arm right on through. That's the difference. If that analogy makes sense to you all, let me know. Okay. So this is our custom insert. This is going to help us out for every shirt that we ever intend to press with this particular size. So you have to have one per size. Okay. That's why we sell the set. The set has a 21M small, medium, large, extra large, 2X, 3X. Okay. And then if you need other sizes, let's say you have a 5X shirt, a Vapor 5X, and I don't have a Vapor set, then you can make your own inserts, just like I just did. Okay. All right. And just to let you know, that piece that I just showed you was, I think, it's 39 inches wide. I think that was a 39 by 36 inch piece. So if you're doing a bigger shirt, you're probably going to need more than a yard. If you're doing a standard size shirt up to maybe an extra large, you can probably get away with 1 yard per shirt, right? But it's going to take you a good amount of yardage. Now, once you get them cut, you have these for, I don't know if forever is the term, but we're going to see if they last forever, because I've had mine for over a year now before I even showed you all this process. So, so far, so good. All right. All right. So let me check y'all for some questions, see what questions we have next before we get on to the next part of the process. The other thing is, but when I set this up, I usually like to have a piece of Teflon underneath what I'm working on because it makes the shirt easier to slide around. But I didn't want to do that because as I was cutting, I didn't want y'all to get confused on where the Teflon was and where the insert was. Okay. And speaking of insert too, we need to make our neck wedges. So I'll grab some butcher paper. All right, so I'm back. We're going to make some neck inserts. What we're looking to do is make a wedge. Okay, and a wedge is nothing more than getting to almost cutting a triangle, but leaving it square at this time. And it does not have to be perfect, but it does make sense to make it somewhat uniform. Now, once I cut one wedge out, guess what? Boom, I have a template for the next wedge. And then I have a template for the next wedge. And like I said, it's not to be perfect, just to go ahead and get you some of these cut out ahead of time, because you will need a fresh one of these for every shirt that you do. I tried recycling the wedges. It wasn't pretty. So since it's just regular paper, it's going to be okay that you cut a few of these out, okay? So what we do is we don't fold it, but you kind of roll it, tuck it into that shirt, let it open up, push it down, right? It's too big. But the beauty of a wedge is it's variable in size. So I can pull it up until it covers my Teflon. Okay. Covers my Teflon, covers my neckline there. And then I'm going to trim the top of that off before we get anywhere. I can see the top of my insert there, and I just fold it down. And I can cut that off. I don't recommend you leave it folded. Just go ahead and cut it off. Okay? That's that. That is that. All right. Any questions? Any questions before I move on to the next step? Any questions about the Teflon, the inserts? I'll take y'all over to the other table and I'll show you the inserts. Let me do a little unplugging here. Move y'all around a little bit. And I'll show you the table before we get to pressing. get to pressing. I hear Martin's voice. Let's see. Plug that one in here. Yep, we are golden. And let me plug in my phone just in case it feels like it wants to die on us. All right, I believe I have a little place I can plug this in. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's it. I said I was gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right. You say do it big. So I have a little charger on my light source here. All right. So as you can see, this is what I was talking about when you use them. That's how you know these are good and used. These are good and used. You see the print from previous prints, and because I do CMYK, I don't mind this staying and actually it looks pretty cool when it transfers onto the neck shirt on the inside because it's a really light transfer, but it's like a contrast. So let's say I did this print on one shirt, it would have that print on the inside. I'm fine with that. I only suggest that you do that if you are literally printing your own shirts or printing the same design back to back to back to back. So let's say you had 10 larges of this particular design to do. I suggest that you leave the tape on for those 10 of that design. Take the tape off. Like, let's say one that, like, this tape probably need to go and come off. Okay. This is, yeah, I've been putting it off, but you know, this is the youth large. Yeah, we use this youth large quite a lot for our Innate Academy mascots, Emma and Levi. So they make their uniforms, and it's simple. You just take that tape off, and then you replace it with some new tape, okay? So hopefully I remember to put that new tape on there. You're doing stuff for the live, and forget next time I actually do a real job and mess stuff up. But it's really simple. Take that off, and then we will replace that tape the same way I just showed you how to place fresh tape, okay? And you see how there is still a little bit of ink that even goes through that tape, but barely any ink. If you were to not have this tape down here, you say, oh, it's Teflon, I could just wipe it up. You would still end up with, it would just be wet ink sitting there because the ink can't go into the Teflon. It can't cure into the poly. There's no polyester there for it to cure into. So you end up with ink all over your fingers, probably like I have right now. Just wipes them on pants like a 4-year-old. Okay. Let's get started on the next part of the process. Let's get to the heat over here. Now I am using a large press with the buddy system, but I will show you. Oh, bad angle for the camera. Let me lift your head up. Ooh, child, come on, lift your head up. There you go, camera. Come on. There you go. Show the people what they want to see. All right, so that's the big boy. That's one of the big boys. I got another big boy coming. I'll tell you about that one later. And then this buddy also. So the buddy is the table here, the table card that rolls. It also works for the 16 by 20. So if y'all, let me see, if I get at least 10, so they're 50, 60 of y'all right now. If I get 10 16x20 in the chat, then I will press on the 16 by 20 as well. Okay, because I have an extra shirt. But I need to see it in the comments. I need y'all to comment 16x20, 16 by 20. If you want me to show you pressing the all over print, even on a small printer. I mean, a small press. Okay. So I'll be waiting. It will heat up. I see 1, 2, 3. I need 10. I need 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's 10. Hey, y'all serious about this 16 by 20 deal? Y'all want to make me sweat. So I turned on the press. Let me make sure that it's on the right temperature. We're at 385 for 45 seconds. Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna get these out. But y'all look at these. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, gotta do the other side. So I'm just showing you one side. These are the socks. Y'all, these were pressed at the same time that we pressed the shirts. Do y'all see this? This is fun stuff. And we're gonna show you that here too. Thank you, Toya. And Coach Toya is gonna get on live a little bit today. So I want y'all to I need this to be like Arsenio. Coach Toya, Coach Toya, Coach Toya. Y'all give me some Coach Toyas in the comments so we can get Coach Toya on this thing. Come on, come on. Awesome. Yes. And Coach Corey is going to be doing a class with the 16 by 20. So she's going to show you not only how to use the 16 by 20 press, but she's also going to show you how to use your 13-inch printer. So we're working with the big prints. And Coach Corey's been doing this for a long time. And when the split template first came out, she was the first one to try it out. And like, hey, I need that in my life. Come on with it. Come on with it. Yes, Coach Toya. All right. So hey, they calling you to the stage. All right, Coach Toya is here. She says she's here in full effect. All right. So we're gonna start with the large format press because we have to let the smaller one heat up. It shouldn't take too long. And this is just the smaller one is a standard clamshell press. Okay, and I'll show you how we're gonna fit the buddy to it. But yes, this buddy is the truth. These jigs are the truth. And your girl is the truth. And what ink is the best ink? True. Let me tell y'all something else that I have discovered I really like. Pre-cut 36 by 48 inch sheets of paper. You all remind me, I'm creating a list of supplies, like everything that I use, everything that y'all ever asked me about. I'm creating a list and I'm going to have it for free. It is going to be a downloadable file. So if you remind me, anything that you see me use, whether it's my stand that my computer is on or this paper, even if I don't sell it and I don't have an affiliate link for it, remind me and I will put it on that document and I will update that document every time y'all ask me, okay? Yes, that's a Hotronix Freedom Rider. This is a Hotronix. It is 16 by 20. It's an auto open, but it's not pneumatic. But I also have one from Heat Transfer Warehouse. I have an old Insta press that is 20 years old, and it works with that. It's a swing away 20-year-old press. I have the old version of this Hotronix that is about 15 years old, the white version of it, and it works with that one. We've taken the buddy on the road. The buddy has worked with the Heat Press Nation 16 by 24. It's worked with people's 15 by 15 presses. We have been through some challenges, and so far, the buddy system is winning. The buddy system is winning. I haven't found a press yet that you cannot use it with. There are some small 15 by 15 presses that don't have space in the back, and I'll show you. That's why I asked you to show me your profile. If it doesn't have any space in the back, then you have to basically pull your bottom platen out a little bit. And that might be a manual process. But so far, it's been 1 out of 100 presses that we've had to do that to. Okay. Oh, you can't see on the TikTok side. Y'all, TikTok, y'all just in here looking at my belly and y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all didn't tell me y'all couldn't see nothing. Y'all come over here to YouTube. Come over here to YouTube. Come to YouTube or Facebook, okay? Come to YouTube or Facebook. Because you get to see better. I'm just making sure I'm taking care of y'all on TikTok so that y'all know when I'm going live, because there's no way other than this for me to show y'all that I'm going live, okay? What I'm doing right now is I'm taking the cover paper because it is 36 by 48. I'm finding the center point by taking the 2 ends here, matching them up, and pinching the center. This is all mathematics over here, but no measuring. You feel me? It's math, but it's not measuring, okay? Because when it works, it works. Matching this corner up here, and then I'm pinching the middle here. That's going to define my center point. The whole point of the buddy system is that it's a system, okay? If you repeatedly do these steps and do them the same way every time, then what'll happen is you'll be able to do it mindlessly. You won't even have to think about it because everything will just match up, okay? It just flows. Yes, Corey, you can have my brain. Absolutely, as long as it comes with As long as you take all the bills and the sleepless nights and everything else with it, come on and grab this brain. I don't know if you want it. I promise you. You probably get a lot more rest than me. All right, I'm going to pull this out right now and show you why this is important. Okay, let me go ahead and shift this camera over here a little bit. Boom, boom. And back y'all up on the TikTok, because I feel like y'all getting up close and personal on me. Yeah, leave TikTok back up. TikTok, listen, I love y'all. But golly, can I breathe? Hey, y'all probably see my heartbeat right now in my belly. Jeez Louise. All right. So I'm placing the bottom paper down and I'm making sure that I have a parallel line here. So I'm going the same distance here to here. And I can see where I'm at on the center of my press. I can see that I'm in the center here. I can actually move my buddy over just a little bit, make sure I'm centered on my press here. And then we're going to go ahead and lay our shirt down, okay? Thank you, Coach Toya. Now, Coach Toya, she's just helping demo this one, but she's going to be, y'all going to get to see her work. Coach Toya can do the thing now. All right, so I'm going to turn it upside down so you can see how far I'm placing this up on the paper. Pretty much all you need is from the top of the cut here, just 2 finger lengths, okay? 2 finger lengths from the top of the paper. That's going to give you some bleed room, and it's going to let you know exactly how far you can push this under the oven, okay? Because once we get in there, we're not going to want to put our hands down in that area. We're going to make sure that we have good space here. Our neck piece here is covering the Teflon, so our Teflon is protected. Now, we do not have to pre-press. I have done plenty of shirts where I don't pre-press, but I'm going to pre-press because that's what you should do, and I want you to do what you should do. Okay, but there are times when I don't do it, and I'm just going to let y'all know that's the truth. It's just the truth of the matter. And you know what, Toya, hand me a pair of scissors, please. I'm going to cut underneath this sleeve to get it to relax a little bit. The female cut version of this G420 has some awkward sleeves. And this is why I like the 21Ms. Y'all, those 21M armpits, smooth like butter. So I'm going to cut this one at a slightly different angle to allow that maybe to relax a little bit. Relax, little armpit, relax. Okay? It's okay. All right, so once I have this in the center, I'm going to spin it. And then this way I can have my paper go to the very inside of the frame there. And I'm going to pre-press it. So I'm going to make sure I push it by the bottom because this is a pull-out tray and I have to make sure that I'm pushing it from the actual bottom here. Now, you know what? I need a cover paper. I told you I need to do this right. So let's place a cover paper there just in case there's any residual ink on the press. It won't get into my shirt. And see, I'm loving these pre-cut sheets because it tells me exactly where my previous paper is and everything is just aligned and it flows and it, when I tell you when systems just come together, it is a complete turn on for me. It's organized, it's neat, I don't have to guess, it's the same way every time. Yes. That's the kind of thing right there that makes me happy. Corey, you still want my brain? Still, okay, you willing to get the no sleep? All right, I'll lease it out. Don't worry about it. You're going to give it right back. All right, so I'm pre-pressing. I usually pre-press for either about 30 seconds or more. The reason why is if you've ever pre-pressed for less than 30 seconds, when you pick it up, that shirt tends to wrinkle right back up. It doesn't lay down, it doesn't stay down, right? So if we pre-press it for closer to 40 seconds, it tends to have a perma-press effect. Now, you'll see in just a moment, that's what I call that flat, okay? All right, and I see y'all on TikTok. Y'all have a good view now? Good deal. All right. So, Keisha, I hear exactly what you're saying. The reason why I came up with this buddy system too is because most of us using that hard board, do you know how hard it is? Speaking of hard board, how hard it is to adjust your pressure every time you use that board? And some people's presses just really can't take that thick of that board. So they would have to remove their foam and everything. So with the buddy system, when I show you on the 16 by 20, I don't have to adjust my pressure at all. The same pressure that I use to press a 13 by 19 is the exact same pressure that I use to press an all over shirt. I might increase it just a little quarter of a turn around that neckline just to kind of get a little more pressure around that neck, but that's it. But you know, whenever you're doing the board, you have to max it out and keep spinning it and keep spinning it. And then you never know when you got it right to get it back down until you mess up a shirt, right? Who fails me on that? If you've ever done the all over with a board and you've had to max out the pressure. Yes, Toy's over here raising her hand emphatically. Yes. And then you have to reverse it to go press a regular shirt right after that. And God forbid you forget to change your pressure after you go ahead and drop that top. So when I tell y'all that the things that I come up with are because of you all, it is because of you all. I barely ever make stuff anymore, but when I know that something's a problem, I get right into it. I already know. Anything that used to frustrate me, I'm going to make sure it doesn't frustrate you, okay? So if you can see here, we're going to have a little bit, and let me see if I can even bring this up a little bit, y'all. Look like TikTok got a better view on this part. Okay. There we go. Y'all get to see a little more of my forehead. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. So right here under the sleeves, I have a little bit of wrinkling. But can you imagine if I did not use this insert right now, how much wrinkling there would be all up and through here? And this is a G420 or a Gildan 42,000. It's the same thing. These tend to wrinkle more than the 21M. So if this was a 21M regular shirt, and we'll show you that, Toy's going to show you that later because she has some 21Ms that she's pressing. Those press cleanly, like super clean. Okay. So that's flat, just in case you didn't know what flat looked like. You know, you can pause, take a screenshot, whatever you need to do, because this next step, we're going to go ahead and put a couple of socks on the grill and a couple of masks on the grill, right? Okay. Toya got me set up. All right. So these are socks from Innate Lab. Y'all, I'll be forgetting to plug my own products. Socks from Innate Lab, right? So these socks have pre-inserted jigs. Boom, they come like this. So you never, ever, ever have to insert them on a jig. They're going to come already on the jig, and you probably should lint roll them. I'm going to pretend like I did, but I'm just going to knock mine off for a second. Boom, boom, because that's how I do. You know, it's my sock. If it have a little piece of lint on it, it's fine. But absolutely for a customer, I would lint roll it. Okay. Same thing. This one, you know, just beat it like it stole something. I think it'll be okay. All right. Now we're going to put it up underneath the arms, the sleeves here. Why? Because we have some extra print out there, right? So we might as well let the print catch some polyester, give us a free item that we could upgrade our client to. And literally, if you were just to say, hey, $12, I'll make you some matching socks, then you could just throw them on the grill at the same time. You could even do that when you have the buddy. You can even do that on the small press. Okay. All right. So let's grab a couple of masks here. Toya got me set up here too. And I'm just going to place the mask kind of up here at the top. Throw them on the grill too. Why not? I feel like George Foreman. You know how George Foreman is infomercial, just throwing everything on the grill? I'm just putting everything on the grill. What can we fit? That looks like that fits everything. Let's go ahead and grab our print now. Thank you, Coach Toya. And I'm going to back y'all up a little bit because TikTok, I feel like y'all just getting all in the space. Y'all good, though? Are y'all good, TikTok? All right. And if you missed this TikTok, come over to YouTube. It's going to be recorded. Okay. I'll keep it up. All right. So now what we want to do is, again, a system. The system is mathematic. The system is systematic. So we're going to take these corners, match them up. Find this point that matches up. Come to the center here. And do a little pinch. That gives me my center point. Without having to measure, we're using math. Okay. Half of something finds the center point. Oh, yes. Y'all remind me, I got something special for those masks. I don't have them on the website yet. I'm going to place them on the website tonight. And I'm going to offer a very special price, but it's only going to be for tonight. But y'all got to remind me to put them up, because if I forget to put them on the website, I can't give y'all a special price, right? So remind me of that. That's just one of the special things that I'm doing at the end of the video. So the people that stay to the end of the video are in for a treat, okay? All right, so center point here too. Well, guess what that does? When I place my graphic on top of everything that I have set up here, remember we had a center fold here and a center fold at the top up here? I'm just matching that up, baby. That's it. Okay. Now my paper is only 44 inches, so I should have exactly 22 inches here to here. But when I tell you this should match up exactly here at the bottom, I'm going to let a little bit of brown show through because I don't want this to bleed off into my buddy. Okay. Because I don't play about my buddy. Can I get a my buddy? Can y'all sing with me? My buddy, whatever I sub, he's gonna sub my buddy, my buddy. What's the next line, y'all? Let me see if somebody gonna be goofy with me today. What's the next line? What's the next line? Huh? Toya, what's the next line? You don't know? Oh my gosh, we got a pop culture reference here that Coach Toya doesn't get. Who knows the rest of that? My buddy and me. All right, Shaquille. All right, just for that, make sure you contact Erica Kane on Facebook, Innate Creatives. And if you're interested in the buddy or insert set, I got you 20% off. Okay. Congratulations. So next time I sing the My Buddy song, and then y'all don't sing, y'all sing back with me, y'all gonna think I'm gonna give you a prize, but I probably will. Whoever sings back first. Yep, My Buddy and Me. So this is My Buddy and Me, okay? And I don't know, maybe we'll do a kid sister too. We'll see. All right, so this is ready to press. Let me see if I did everything right, because y'all know I get to talking sometimes, and y'all will be yelling at me, turn the mask over, Shannon. Don't forget this. And I'll just be talking. Y'all see me messing up with a smile and everything. All right, so I think this is ready. This is ready to put in the oven. Let's go ahead and put it under. You're going to want to make sure, especially if this is your first time kind of doing this, we want to do this one and done. So I want to make sure that everything is up underneath the press here. And I was talking, I didn't quite pay attention. Yep. I meant to tell y'all this too. I did it. Like I said, when you have a system, you don't have to keep explaining things. So let me lift this up a little bit so you can see. Okay. So the system is the black part of my sock matches up to the hem of my shirt. And then that way I make sure as long as I press the hem of my shirt, my sock is pressed too. Okay. This is a large format print, and it's a slightly tacky paper. So I don't have to spray it or tape it down or anything. It's going to do what it does. And let me make sure I have everything pressed up underneath here. I'm not pressing on my hand, y'all, I swear. I just feel like I got to push this paper up just a little bit to make sure that I'm going to make this entire press here. I think we're good there. Let's see. Let's see. A 1, a 2, and 3. Oh, when those socks are in there, it's pressure, baby. It's pressure. Keisha says, yes, I love them socks. You need more? If you need more, just hold on to the end of the video. Hold on to the end of the video. Okay. And remind me, for those who are here to the end of the video, socks, just remind me, socks and mask, okay? Socks and masks on the website. Oh, yeah. I'm doing a giveaway for a large format print. Large format print, and Coach Coach E gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. She's sponsoring the large format print, okay? Ashley says, Toya, where you at? Where you at? Oh, she's going to be featured very soon. Yes, she is. I'm waiting on it. I'm so excited too. I get so excited when y'all come out of y'all shell because I already know what's about to happen next. That's when that money flows. Okay. All right. So let's pull this out. Let's make sure. Let's do a peek test because I wasn't really checking to see if I covered everything from the side. But let's make certain. Yep, and I missed a little tiny bit of that mask there, but that is nothing, no crying there because that mask was just thrown on the grill. I should have pulled it in a little bit closer. And this one made it completely. So I think we're ready to pull this off. You ready, Coach Joy? I'm going to keep the cover sheet here because I can use that for one more round. If you start seeing really deep veining or waves in the paper, don't reuse it because it will cause voids in your next press, okay? That's why I like this thicker paper. The thinner paper does that really bad. All right, I'm pulling it off. I'm just checking to make sure nothing crazy is going on. I was like, I see white, but duh, I have white in my design. I got scared for a second, y'all. I doubted my powers, but never again. There we go. Woo! Okay, who's gonna sing this song with me? I see your true colors shining through. Who knows the next part of that song? Go ahead and give it to me. Huh? I see your true colors. What's that next part of that line? I'm gonna give y'all a second because I know there's a delay. I know y'all ain't leaving me hanging. I know there's a 15-second delay. I know y'all not leaving me hanging. Oh, somebody did. Oh, y'all said it. Okay. Who said it first? Freedom Rider. Oh, Freedom Rider. You know, that's why I love you. Amen. That's why I love you. So, Freedom Rider, if you need some True Colors ink, I want you to contact Erica Kane in the Innate Creators Facebook group. And we got your free set of True Colors desktop ink or the equivalent of that off of a set of Pro Ink if you have the big printer. You feel me? All right, so I just flipped this. So here's the deal. Do not use the same base cover paper if when you're flipping, your design is pretty much not the same left to right because let's say this was half red, half pink, and then when I flipped it, I would have red on the pink side and pink on the red side, you know, something like that. But because this design is pretty much symmetric, I don't care. So I might get a little bit of overprint right on the edges here, but I promise you it won't be noticeable. But this is also how you know that when you buy a shirt, it is not symmetric. Don't worry about things being perfect because they're not worried about things being perfect. But what you do need to make sure of, if how you place this, you did it with the system that I told you to have in mind, then your shirt is placed on here perpendicular to the edge of the paper. That means that when you put your print on there, it's straight. You don't have to worry about your print being skewed and trying to convince your customer that if they stand with their hand on their hip, that their print is straight. Okay? Don't be telling your customers to stand like this so their print looks straight. So if you use the system, you don't have to worry about all those extra selling points, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna flip these masks over too because last time I forgot to flip my mask and y'all went crazy on me. Shannon, no, don't do it. Yeah, I forgot to flip my mask last time. And I almost pressed on the same side. And I think y'all caught me, though. That's why I love y'all. I'm telling you. I love y'all for real. I don't just say that for the likes, obviously, because y'all don't even be liking the video that much. Hint. That's what Erica would say. Y'all ain't liking the video. Y'all over there telling me y'all want to see the 16x20, but y'all won't like the video. If you think I came to play, yeah. I'm just messing with y'all. I love y'all. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our next print on before I get too goofy for my own good. And the other heat press is about ready. It's at 183, so technically it is ready because I have it set to 185. All right. getting our center point. Getting our center point here. All right. Again, see how it's not centered? Get the corner on point. Get your center on point. It's mathematic. All right. Everything else is in place. Now don't press it upside down. Just because you got this system in place doesn't mean it's foolproof. It's almost foolproof. But you know, we can just about do anything wrong if we're distracted, okay? So we're gonna make sure we don't place it upside down. This happened before. It's not the end of the world. It just means you're gonna have to weight the substrate and a big old print. All right, so let's go ahead and use the same cover paper now. And I use my cover paper to weigh it down. I don't have to tape it down. My cover paper is going to hold down those little curled up edges there. Everything is so on point and lined up. It's nice. Okay, this is what a system does for you. I wanted to sing y'all some 5 heartbeats just now, but I'm gonna calm down because I want to get this right. And I feel like if I get too goofy, I'm gonna be like my nephew. When he get goofy, he just start messing up. Yeah, like you just gonna run into the door, you just gonna fall and bust your head, just trying to be cute and goofy. That's me. So I know when I tell him to calm down, that's where he get it from. All right. Oh, let's make sure we're on center point here. Yep, at the top. Center point here. Yep, at the bottom. So if I have it centered, top and bottom, mathematically speaking, everything else should be aligned because I have 2 points. And that's a vector. Well, actually, it's a vector of just point in a direction. So it's a line. I got a point and a point. Sorry, I wasn't trying to give y'all geometry and math lessons. I'm just saying the math works. It works, okay? That's how I had to make sure that this was going to do what it does. Now I'm going to go ahead and push this underneath now. And this time I'll make sure my mask fits on here because I had a little piece of the edge of that mask hanging out last time. I didn't appreciate it. I did not appreciate the embarrassment. So now I must redeem myself. Get it in there. I think we're good. I think we're golden. Make sure I push myself all the way underneath though. Buddy got to be all the way back. All right. We're good. And then I'm going to hover just to make sure I'm coming down in the same place. I can kind of check my paper there. Looks like I'm good. I'm not pressing this on top of my fingers, y'all. I'm just feeling the edge of my garment. I'm just pretending to be Stevie Wonder, and I'm just making sure that I know where the edge of my print is. I'm using touch now. I can't use my peak because I might move something. So I'm just using a little touch. Yeah. There we go. Stevie would be proud. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 60 seconds. It's actually at like 63 seconds because I always take my time trying to push it down. No, if you're doing an all over shirt, normally if I'm not doing the socks and the mask, I don't print the whole sheet. I print out the shape of the shirt. Just to answer that question, that's a good question. So what happens is I always like matching stuff. I'm a real matchy person, matchy and awkward at the same time. So I like mismatched prints and stuff like that, as you can see. And then even my socks that I have on right now, maybe y'all can see on the TikTokage, they're matching. Hold on, I can't get my leg up. Oh, there you go. Y'all got it for a split second. Okay, so I like to be able to make stuff that coordinates because every time you wear something coordinated, people ask you, did you make that? Because it's not common for, if you had a cool shirt or cool jacket on, they think maybe you bought it. They always say, oh, cool shirt. I like your shirts. But then when they see the mask, the socks, the shirt, boom, they're asking me, how can they get that done? And now I don't even tell people I make stuff anymore. I used to be like, I make shirts. I just tell them, I teach people how to make shirts. And they're like, you do? And I got people that probably never thought they were ever going to make shirts want to make shirts. How cool is that? And then if they want some shirts, then I refer them to y'all because I'm not making no more shirts in life. I don't know. If a big artist asked me to make some shirts right now, I'll probably be eating my words. Beyonce came to me right now. Shannon, will you make some shirts? Got me going crazy right now. I'm crazy. I'm making shirts again in life because Beyonce asked me to. Mind your business. Don't judge me. Judge your mammy. Okay. Woo! This is it, y'all. This is it, y'all. I don't have my little neckline back there in the back. It looks good. It looks good. Y'all see them true colors? Oh, it looks so good on camera. I don't know if y'all can see it on that side. I mean, it looks so good off camera. Y'all, this is it. This is it. And see how the socks match? They go, but they don't necessarily have to like be specifically designed to have the same images and everything. They just go because I press them on the side of the shirt with the excess background, right? So I wouldn't even charge, I would charge $12 for these socks, but I would charge $20 for some socks that I had to place the image in the middle and all of that extraness, right? But I still would have put them down here in this section and I would have pressed them at the same time. Why not? There's my mask. Boom. Mm-hmm. You see that? Matches. It goes. All right. And this is the mask I was telling you. I didn't get all my heat up there, so it still didn't get in quite the right place. But that's okay. It still looks good. It was a freebie print section anyway. Okay, so I got a little bit of missing ink up there. Where did I? Yeah, I think it is. It's missing a little bit of ink right here. All right. No biggie because it was just an extra. I like to fit whatever I can on there. Throw it on the grill. Okay, so socks are done. Let's check out this shirt. And the reason why I was talking, I was trying to talk and let it cool off because if y'all go touching this Teflon while it's hot, you know, don't try to sue me. It's hot. Just like, you know, if you touch your heat press while it's on, don't tell me. I don't know about that. You speak in another language. All right, y'all see that? It is a little warm. So I'm showing out right now. True to this. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Okay? And that's our message for the day. A message for the day. It's true to this. True to this. Whatever this is. Whether you true to this ink, you true to this crafter's life, you true to this entrepreneur life, you true to this finna quit my 9-to-5 life, you true to this building a legacy for your family life, you true to this Black history life, you true to everything coming to you that you want, everything coming to you that you desire, everything coming to you that you deserve. You true to this. You're not new to this. You're true to this. Okay? So that's my little message for today, y'all. That's it. I like that. What movie did that come from? What movie did that come from? That was Left Eye. I like that. Y'all don't know. Somebody in here know. Somebody in her old head with these movies like me. Coach Troy said, true to myself. Yes, baby. I love it. I love it. All right. So Coach Troy has got something to do, and I'm going to talk with y'all. Troy's going to show you. Oh, you want to do? Yeah, let's do. I told you I was going to do the small one, right? So let's go ahead, Coach Toya, load up the large, the adult large. Or, yeah, let's go ahead and do the adult large. Okay? All right. Y'all get to get all of this good old forehead right now. Give me a second, and I'll show you something other than my forehead or my bun. Hold on. All right. There we go. Okay. Coach Troy's going to go get the little ink off her fingers right now. In the meantime, in between time, let's go ahead. I need to make sure that oh, you know what? I forgot to take my neck piece out and place it on the back. So this is what it looks like when you get ink on your Teflon. Okay? I did that on purpose. I told y'all when I mess up on camera, there's a blessing in the lesson. Do you feel me? Because now you know what happens when you get ink on your Teflon. So that's the youth larger. This is the youth. Okay, you see that napkin right there? I did the same thing. Put my hand in some ink. Yes. Got a little alcohol on here, right? Or is it water? I did sniff it. I guess I should have asked the question before I started sniffing. So a little alcohol on here. Okay, and then you want to have like some paper or something to back it. I use this piece here. All right, and when you wipe it, it's going to wipe off the Teflon onto the paper. But do you see that? That's what will be on your hands every time you touch this. Okay, so yes, Teflon should be resistant. But if you see, the ink actually set into the Teflon a little bit. Okay, So you don't want to do that. That's why you want to use the wedge that we created. That's why you want to use the masking tape on the sleeves, y'all. Look at how this masking tape sublimated. Isn't that pretty? Right? Let me figure out a way to sell that. Who want to buy my masking tape scraps? Okay, I'm gonna find a way to sell those too. Now, what's cool is if I did have another shirt and I wanted a contrast pattern, it would contrast that pattern underneath it, but just very faintly, kind of like how faint it looks on here. That's what it would look like. Okay, so Coach Toya is going to set up the large, and she's going to go ahead and get the shirt inserted for you. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to put down this paper so they won't see the other inserts. They won't be distracting. There you go. Oh, you got to pick up your large. You got it? Okay. So while Coach Toya is getting that set up, I'm going to be making sure we have everything in place to press on the 16 by 20. Oh, yeah. Y'all say hey. Y'all, Coach Toya can't start till y'all say hey. House party. Yay. Okay. Shakir, you getting all my references. I knew we were like for some reason. House party. Yay. Yep, that's what I like that came from. All right. Okay, we need to get up on some movie references in this crowd. I got Coach Toya. Okay, who can finish this one? Is there a heart? Is there a heart in the house tonight? Okay. Okay, you got that one. Stand up. Yes. All right. Okay, you have redeemed yourself. You have redeemed yourself. All right, you need me to get anything out your way, Toy? No. Okay. And also on the small. This one's done. Yep, we're gonna put on the small, but I want to wait so I can show them how the buddy will fit on the small part. So we'll wait till you're done loading and just leave it on the table until we get it situated over here. Now let me get this trash bag. You better listen to me. The love doesn't come free. You got to build it up. Oh Lord. I don't know why when I get on these lives with y'all, I get goofy. Oh no. You see my true colors. But that's why you love me. That is why. And Toy, I got you a wedge over here. So when you're ready, don't forget your wedge. These are your wedges. So you see that? Just that paper that we cut out earlier. Remember, we're going to need that for our neck. And we'll go ahead and pre-cut it too, because you know it's always going to be too long. All right. Let's see if I can get your little angle. You're putting that wedge in. There you go. Just tuck it on in there. Stand up. I see y'all coming. So y'all know 5 heartbeats in. Okay. All right. So now what we're going to do is at the top here, just roll it down until you see the edge of the Teflon there and just crease it across there and then go ahead and cut that off straight. So then you won't have to worry about it. You need some scissors, some skizzles. And are y'all having fun? Is this helpful? Let me know. Let me know. Would y'all like to start doing more stuff like this? Because I feel like on the Photoshopage that I have to be all calm and get my Bob Ross voice on and keep you nice and motivated with my sensational voice. All right. Yes, ma'am. All right. That's all I need was one. I don't even need nobody else to chime in. Okay, there y'all go. See, I knew y'all would show up. Okay, so before we move this over, Toya, we're gonna show them how to adjust the buddy. So teach me how to buddy. 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 Everybody love it. Everybody love it. Okay, so excuse my remixes. I'm gonna do what. Oh, I'm gonna pull it over. I'm going to do everything that I have to do to sell my buddy. Okay, so if you're quite annoyed by my music references or my impromptu ads, then I suggest you just turn the volume down and just watch, okay? I love y'all too. I love y'all too. All right, so the buddy has hydraulics. That means you know, it's going to pick up, lift, and it's going to pretty much do the transformer. I'm pulling on my little phone here, y'all. Forgive me for a second. And watch this. Look, it's just lifting up and skating. Bounce. So we're skating. Skate. I don't have that much room, so it is skating around, just so you can see. You see that? It's skating around. That's why I say y'all need to do me a video with your buddy and dance around with it. Spin around with it. Let the buddy know you care about it. Finesse the buddy. The buddy is the force that is with you for life. Okay? All right, let me fix my little foam over here, because as I was trying to dance with Buddy, I did a disservice to my foam over on this side. There we go. All right. So we'll leave that one on because we have some more press shirts to press later. But since y'all said y'all wanted to see this 16 by 20, then Professor S gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. That's another advertisement brought to you by Professor S. All right, so I want y'all to see right now I'm hovering over the 16 by 20. I'm way taller than I need to be there. Okay. If you have a fixed height, this is not a fixed height. This is actually a motorcycle lift cart, and we can step on it and make it a little bit higher there. You see that? Boom, boom. But if you don't have that, then what I want you to do is just have it on. Don't feel like you have to buy everything that I have. Just buy the buddy and buy the inserts and buy the socks and the mask, you know. But you don't have to buy this motorcycle cart because I don't get paid for it. I'm just no, you don't need a motorcycle cart. As long as you have something narrow, maybe even like the edge of a bookshelf or something that's a low bookshelf. Don't set it up too high because then it's really awkward to get up underneath it, right? The lower I set this, the more I can see down into my workspace. Okay, so I'm in there, but I'm too high. What I'm going to do is just release. I'm going to release the knobs here on the side, on the legs of the buddy, and it's going to allow it to drop down. Yep, you got that side on you? Perfect. If you don't have a Toya in your life, get you one. If you don't have a Coach Toya in your life, get you one. And she is available for hire. She does one-on-ones. You feel me? She does one-on-ones. So she helps you with Photoshop, sublimation. If you want to know how to do this at home too, she can help you with that. She does have a 16 by 24 press at home that she does the same thing with her buddy. Okay. All right. So we let it down, and I think this is still, let's see. Am I in there good? Is yours down to the lowest position? Mm-hmm. Okay. Lowest position. Okay, so we're down to the lowest position. And then what we're going to see is, do we need to raise this up a little bit? Because I want to see my press, but I don't want it to be digging into, I don't want the bottom part of the press to be digging into the buddy. I want it to be a nice, smooth transition. What this is this is an extension of your surface here without a really thick board. Like when we're using the hard board, it's really thick and it's hard to gauge how much pressure you need because it's the hard board. You're using the same soft foam that's been underneath there. You're just extending the work surface so that you can keep things laid off, okay? Laid off. Hopefully, yeah, y'all go and get laid off so you can collect unemployment and you can start working on your business while you collecting unemployment, and you'll be $1,000 by the end of that week. I guarantee you, because you're going to be on full hustle mode. So, yeah, I didn't make no mistakes. I told y'all these lessons, blessings in these lessons. All right. So I think I'm good down here. I'm just going to leave it at the lowest position because I think that's good for this one. And let's make sure y'all get a good old view. So I'm kind of going to come over here to the side a little bit, see if that's a little bit better view. I think so. I think so. Okay. We're going to start in the center here, and Coach Troy is going to get you set up. Same thing. We're going to need a cover sheet for the bottom. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to let Coach Troy demonstrate everything, and I just kind of add some commentary. Ready? Come on. We need a cover sheet for the bottom. Here, I'll grab it. Don't worry. I got you. I'll play the assistant now. And let's see how good I do at the assistant role, because Lord knows I don't talk and do things right at the same time. And we're going to fold it in half. And Coach Troy, I'm going to grab me a water because all that entertainment. Oh, woo, woo. Oh, like I said, if you don't have your Coach Troy in your life, get you one. Have my water ready. Get you one. Get you one. Coach, show you must have seen the water around my lip. Did you see? Oh, okay. You know Dwight. Yeah, I know some of y'all saw doing water around my lip. I needed that water. All right, y'all ready? Coach T gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Come on. What's my name? I know that didn't sound right. It sounded like I was using the bathroom, but that's my DMX impression. The one and only. And Coach Troy, you gonna pre-press this one or no? Let's not pre-press it. Let's show them what happens if you don't pre-press it. Because pre-pressing it, okay, just to let y'all know, pre-pressing it on this one will be the same amount of steps as pressing the whole shirt. So, like I said, there's blessings in these lessons. So if anything happens because it's not pre-pressed, you'll know because you need to spend a few more minutes to pre-press it, right? There we go. Lessons in these lessons. They're not shortcuts. They're lessons. Shakia says, tell them like I tell them about my husband. She says, get you a Toya, just not my Toya. That's not the baby. That's my baby. Come on. You ready, baby? You got it? You just need a little help on it. You got it. You got it. Y'all, this heat over here is killer. It's, you know what? I'm going to go put on my True to This shirt. Because right now I'm truly hot. And y'all see I be wearing my little uniform jacket everywhere. Ooh, ooh. And you see this because it's not cut and sew. So I have some imperfections. So I'm going to do this style as a cut and sew instead. And I want y'all to see the difference. Yep. Shakia says never pre-press. Yeah, I don't. I just have to tell y'all because if y'all don't pre-press and you end up with some issues. Now, there have been times where I just clearly see something wrong and I will handle it with like a little hand iron, but that's probably 1 out of a million times. I do my best not to do the most work. I do the most, but not the most work. All right. You good, Coach Toya? All right. So, all right. And I ain't no camera nowhere. I'm going to change the shirt. Didn't want me to get uncomfortable. All right. Whew. All right. So she's placing socks right now to the side, just like we did earlier. And we're just going to make sure that the black part of that sock is no lower than the bottom hem of the shirt. And typically, just because of the dimensions and the measurements of the shirt, that's not going to be an issue. If you're doing large socks, like the longer ones, then it might be an issue. You're just going to have to make sure that you do a second press to get that bottom half of the sock in there. If that's even an issue. Because I think the longer socks are only about 4 inches longer. So you should be able to get them in there. Right? And Coach Toya is just matching up the top and the bottom center points there.
You want to do mask on this one too?
What's that?
Mask?
Might as well. You want to use some mask that already? You just press the other side of that mask that you already did? Would you go ahead and do something else? Okay. And this one is going to have more overlap anyway, because this actually makes a bigger pressing area than that large format press. All right. So Coach Toya is placing the mask right now, making sure we get every little nook and cranny of this paper used up. And I'm just coming back to check here. Are we even? Got a little skin right here, just barely. Barely. There we go. You want the same amount of brown hanging down. Same amount of brown hanging down. There we go. All right, so cover paper here. Now you don't have to crease the top cover paper. I'd rather crease the top cover paper after I press it if I'm going to use it as a bottom sheet. But yeah, you Yeah, if it helps you remember to always do that, then do it. It took like 2 seconds to do it. Yeah, go ahead and do it. If it creates a habit, then do it. Just do it, like Nike says. Okay, and then you're gonna make sure that everything here lined up. Perfect. All right. So you want to get your buddy in the center there. Okay, we're gonna start in the very center. And I did not check the pressure first. Whoopsies. The good thing is, because it's the buddy, it's not adding a lot of thickness like that board. So if I were using the board, I would have basically messed myself up right now because I would have to check the pressure, meaning I would have to move all of this off the press just to get close to what the pressure should be. But because we're using the buddy, we should not have to do that. Let's do it. Yep, press. Yep, you got it. All right, so we're at a 6 to 8, and this is going to be the highest pressure of all areas of the shirt because it has the collar there. And the collar is going to be the thickest part of the shirt. It's also going to be where if you have any kind of halo effect, where it's that fuzzy whiteness, you may have to give it a little more time. So if you see that, don't think that you have to throw your shirt away. Just give it a second press for maybe 25, 30 seconds, and that ink should eventually make its way to your substrate. Thank you, Shani D or Shawnee D. Good live. Yeah. I'm glad y'all enjoying it. I'm enjoying you all. I'm just checking on comments here, checking on y'all. Okay, so we do our first press, right? And then what's next, Toya? So, okay, so if you're doing like the real dance, see, I don't dance. So when I slide to the left, I actually press the left side. Okay, but if, no, look. Don't let me mess you up, because if you go doing the Cupid shuffle, if you go doing the bus stop and all of that stuff, and you end up sliding to the wrong side, it's going to be because of me. Because in my head, I'm slide to the left and I go to the left side. But in reality, you slide to the left however you need to slide to the left, because like I said, it's a system. Okay, so slide to the left. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. We'll slide to the left, and then guess what we're gonna do after that? Slide to the right. And then we're gonna crisscross. And when we crisscross, it means that we're gonna rotate the paper, okay? So the buddy itself actually rolls and glides and slides, okay? So I want you to think about that. So you're having fun while you're around all this heat, and you have those sweat beads just like dripping down your temple. Just, have fun with it. Slide to the left, slide to the right, and then crisscross. All right? Yes. We got it. 45 seconds. And the reason why we're doing 45 seconds is because on this press, I've tested it. It really only needs about 45 seconds. I can go longer, but you don't want to cook your blacks, okay? All right. So now we did the left. Now we're going to slide to the right. Yeah, I guess if we were really doing the dance, we would be totally backwards right now, right? Yeah. Just so y'all know, I am not the dance guru. Okay, I might know some movies, but I don't know these dances. Matter of fact, if a dance comes on that tries to tell me what to do, I'm immediately offended. If the song tells me what to do, like the butterfly, that's old. Let me see your Tootsie Roll. No, I'm not, and I am not. If you tell me to stand up and clap in church, nope, I'm not, because somebody told me to do it. I'm awkward. I'm weird like that. Just because you told me to do it, I'm not going to do it. I feel awkward now. And what's funny is I'll be the only one not doing it. So really, that's why I'm awkward. I'm the only one not dancing at the party, doing the steps. Like the Dougie and all of that. Nope. I'm not even going to learn to dance because I don't know. I don't like when they tell me what to do in the songs. All right. So now we're going to crisscross. So go ahead and set it back to the center, Toya. There you go. And then that way, when you crisscross, when you spin it, you're going to be back in the center again. There you go. There you go. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I got it. Perfect. Yeah, it's very hot. So you have to be careful. All right, so that's the center. And then we're going to slide to the left. Shannon's version, the Shanon-igans version. Then we'll slide to the right, and then that'll be done. You want to do a little peek, a little sneak peek? Oh, yeah, that looks good. Now, what I normally like to sneak peek at is this collar. Yep, so we need a little bit more heat right here around this collar caused a little bit of waving. But if you see that waving, it's okay. You can get rid of that waving by pressing it maybe like 25 to 30 more seconds more in that area. And with a small format press, you don't have that even pressure. You don't have that heavy even pressure that you do on a large format press. So you may have to work with that just a little bit. Now, the other thing you could do is you could do more time, like we're doing 45 seconds. Whenever you're doing the collar part, you can go ahead and do, let's say, 60 seconds so that it gives it more time for the ink to set into that area. Oh, the other thing, Toy, you want to make sure that you're not, let's make sure, no, we'll let it go. See how it's on the buddy right here? You want to push, no, wait, just wait.
No, it's on the back of it.
Uh-huh. So that might be why it's causing not enough pressure too. Yeah, because if the heat plate is on the buddy, it's still going to press, but it's going to be a little bit, especially with the clamshell press, it's going to be a little bit too much lift in the back and not enough in the front, or not enough contact in the back and too much pressure in the front. So we're going to see if that made a difference, but definitely you want that buddy to be off. You want the plate to be off the metal if you can avoid it. Now, we pressed whole shirts where, because of the way that press was set up, you had to be on the back of the buddy the whole time, but I definitely don't recommend that. So you want to just go ahead and push that buddy all the way back. All right, cool. And it doesn't even matter because there was nothing down there, so that's perfect. We had about a 3 to 4 inch area from the edge to the next item anyway. And also what Toy is doing, you can tell where you pressed. You can see the press lines. So you're going to do a little bit of overlap, no more than like 3 inches. Don't go doing a 6 to 8 inch overlap. That's overkill. And then what you also want to do is you always want to do the middle of the shirt first, because if you try to get it where you do the left and the right, let's say a large one, you have to do the left and right. But what's going to happen is that overlap is going to be right in the center of your shirt. You never want anything that's conspicuous in the middle of your shirt. So if you go ahead and press the collar area first, if you did have any slight overlapping, especially black, because black is really going to show when you overlap, especially if you overcook your black, then that overlap will be minimal and it'll be to the side of the graphics. If you let your overlap be dead center all the way down the shirt, of course it's going to get attention. Rona, you got your little sip of your drink, get a little wine, little relaxing time. Yes, the stand for the heat press, Coach E, can you write down for me to give the link to the stand of the heat press? I'm going to put it in my free list that I give y'all. Okay. And the free list is going to be, one on the Innate Academy, and it'll also be on Innate Lab. Okay. You'll see, you're just typing the word free and you're going to see it. The baby shower place, I need this. Yes, we got you. We got you. We got you. All right. And that's just repressing that collar? Yeah. All right. So y'all see I was slick. I did the large format press, and then I let Coach Toya get y'all on. But you are doing a superb job. And do y'all see the results are virtually the same? There is a difference in that you have to press this more times, of course. But if this is what you have, then you could add a $400 buddy and some $200 inserts and come up with flawless results. Then, hey, you might end up doing that. Some of you can't fit a large format press in your wherever you're working out of right now. Or you can't get them up some stairs if you're on the 12th floor, or you rub man on the 5th floor. You can't get that big old press up there. Then this is a solution for you, okay? Oh, we need some more heat right there. Go on and give it some more heat. Just flip it on around and give it some more heat. Is that the only place?
I think it's on one side because of the socks.
Ah, the socks. Yep. So in this case,
right here, where the socks
are. I know what it is. When you're doing the overlap, the socks are fully on there, and then the shirt is barely on there. So doing the overlap, you probably, you want to get more of that shirt, because I think the socks are good. Just get more of that shirt. There you go. So in this process, doing the socks with the shirt, you have to be much more aware of the pressure, because those socks are probably about at least 2 times, if not 3 times thicker than the shirt, okay? Because it has an insert inside of it as well. Again, with the large format press, that thickness does not make that much of a difference, but the small format press, depending on where, especially a clamshell, clamshells are infamous for not having even pressure, okay? But this is a clamshell. This is a clamshell that still, this is one of those clamshells that doesn't have any hang time. That meat, the meat of the press does not hang low enough for it to not leave lines. Because what happens is the casing, if you notice, the casing on some of these presses either meet right at the edge of the heat press or the heating element, or it even extends past it. So when you see those hard lines in your all over prints where you're doing multiple presses, especially with the board, it's the yeah, go ahead. It's the casing of the top of the press is actually digging into your print, causing a hard line, and you will never get that ink back in that hard line. Okay, this is one of those presses. This has never had that problem again since we used the buddy. But when I use the board, I absolutely had that problem. When I use the Nomex, because I started doing the Nomex, I had that problem 1 out of maybe 8 times. Okay, so the Nomex was a semi-solution, but I would still mess up shirts with a hard line. Ever since I've been using the buddy, no hard lines. So one of these days, I'm gonna make y'all a real deal As Seen on TV infomercial. Okay, starring me, starring your girl. Uh-oh, Erica getting on y'all. She said we ain't getting no likes. I think, Erica, don't be so hard on them, because some of them are probably on the Facebook side. So maybe, you can like it on Facebook. Yeah, I'm with Erica. Y'all ain't giving up no likes. Facebook, YouTube, y'all come on. Oh, Coach Q's in the house. Oh, the tick of the talk. Coach Q, what it do? And you asked how to place the inserts. The rerun or the replay for this video will be on YouTube, so check that out, and you'll see exactly how we put the inserts inside. We even made a custom insert today for a ladies fit shirt, and then Toya put the insert in for the pre-cut 21Ms. Okay, you're doing a little extra to make sure it's right. Well, Coach Toya, you could do the rest of them on the big press. I'll let you. All right, and this is what we do in the live class as well. Live class that Corey is doing this Sunday. She's going to use the buddy, but she's also going to show you how to use the board. Okay. So we're gonna show you the lowest budget, and then we're gonna show you the hey, make it work scenario. And we also got the hey, if you got it, then good. Okay. So when I tell y'all I grow with you, I go where you go. You my buddy too. Wherever you go, I'm gonna go, vice versa. So I'm gonna meet you where you're at. Okay. So if you have a small format heat press, even if it's a 15 by 15, that's what this buddy was really intended for. Okay. The buddy happens to also work for the large format press because it gives me a little more layout space, especially when I'm doing a shirt over a large. Okay. So when I'm doing a large, this press is great. Anything over a large, it's too small and I still need the extra space. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Even though it's 6 presses, it still looks phenomenal. Y'all telling me y'all could do this at home. Y'all could do this at home on your 16 by 20. That's it. I'm going to let it cool off a little bit because we don't need any kind of injuries happening on camera, on record, on live. Okay? So, yeah. Are you going to flip? Are you going to do the front end? I think, yeah. You wanna put it on the big press for the back side? Okay, you just get it set up. You're just letting the folks know what you would do next. Yes. We're gonna go ahead and flip it and everything, and then Coach Troy is gonna take the buddy and bring the buddy right over to the large format side, and boom, bam, it's done. It is done. So I'm gonna go back to the computer. I'm gonna let y'all continue to watch Coach Toya work while I take questions. So then that way, if y'all have questions about the process, we can help you out. Okay. All right. So I'll put it back where they can see the large format, Toya, and they can see how you're going to do the hydraulics and get it over there. I'm going to find my water and get away from the heat and go to the computer. Oh, man. I can turn the microphone off there. Woo. All right, my love. So y'all get to watch Coach Toya. I get to watch Coach Toya from the comfort of my cool down area near the computer. Y'all better thank Coach Toya. You're putting in that work for us. Thank you, Coach Toya. I appreciate it. All right. And let me go ahead and I'll mute that side over there. You need to move that camera out your way? Go ahead and get the folks out of the way temporarily. Don't worry, she'll be back. Don't cry. It's okay. Just need to get the buddy shifted in there. So you need my help or you got it, baby? And see how the buddy just lifts up? And then, of course, oh, you might need my help, baby. Because we remember we have to reset the height of the legs. It's easier to have some help. Oh. Come to the heat one more time. Oh, and then for this one, I don't want to move this too much, but yeah, we're just going to make sure that we're not too low, and we can see here. And then all we're going to do is tighten up these knobs right here, and that's going to set our new height. Okay. I tell y'all what, because we're talking about Black History Month coming up and innovations and all of that stuff. My goal when I was a kid was to always be an inventor. So this buddy is just one of the things that's been on my mind. So I hope to go down in history as an inventor. And hopefully something more significant to, be a part of Black history, maybe something a little more significant than helping people do all over the world. Maybe, but maybe that's all it takes. One little cool idea, a little major pressure, y'all bigging me up a little bit, helping me understand my genius, and I'm claiming it. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Yep, Mary says, found adding a pressing pillow helps with the collar. Absolutely. Absolutely. But if you're not using that hard board, a lot of times it won't even matter with the collar. As long as you get it good and flat, you get good pressure. Or you just have to heat it up for about 30 more minutes, 30 more seconds. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate it. Harry says, this is a great idea you have here. Yes, Harry, thank you. And just so y'all know, the brain power, that's not where it is. The power is in the bun. So that is why this is my crown. This is how I think. So when y'all see me looking crazy, it's a method to the madness. Like Albert Einstein had his hair. This is my crazy hair. This is how I think. When my bun is on top of my head, all is right with the world. Oh, thank you, Freedom Rider. Says, well on your way, sis. Amen. Amen. I'll claim it. I'll claim it. All right. Any other questions that y'all have about products on the website? Because y'all, we've been on here. Y'all done had a double feature because we've been on here almost 3 hours. We done seen 2 movies. I feel you on that one. All right. Ashley says, "Go, Toya." Ashley, don't worry. You'll be featured tomorrow. No worries. I got you, baby. So tomorrow, I'm just letting y'all know. Ashley is gonna be in the building. Yes, and doing a little demo for y'all, so we can show you no matter where you are, your girl is gonna meet you where you at. Yes, I do leave the foam on the press. That is a very good question. I leave the foam on there because to me, this is identical to you just putting a piece of Teflon just to protect your foam, right? This is identical to that. The only thing is that Teflon is extended and allows you to have an extra space to either lay out or to hold your product, right? Absolutely. So you still need that foam underneath. And that's the problem with the board, right? One of the problems with the board is number one, the thickness of it was causing issues, right? The second thing is if you have that hard board, right? That hard board is not absorbing the thickness of the shirt. It's coming out good. You over there doing sound effects. I'm just making sure they're good ones. Okay. So yes, Ashley, you are. So with the what the Teflon does, it still allows you to have the compressive properties of the foam underneath because you need that. You need that to absorb the thicknesses, the difference in thicknesses in the collar, right? You see, I don't have the issues with the halo around my collar. I don't have the little white junk like spider legs everywhere up here, right? That's because of the Teflon insert. Okay. And then I do have this, a little bit of slight white. Oh, this is the wrong arm, slight white here. But that's the nature of the shirt. This is literally the seam here. Okay, that's it. Let me see. Do I have any issues on the back? No. I don't have the ghosting around the neckline in the back either. So I'm just saying. It could save you a little time. It could save you a little bit of time. Now, while Coach Toya is doing that, I'm going to work on I'm going to do something here. I want to work on a project that I'm going to go ahead and pull this into my sweatshirt file because I'm going to try cutting, not try, I'm going to accomplish, I'm going to conquer cut and sew this weekend. Dang, this is going to be recorded, right? Golly. That means I got proof that said I was going to break out the sewing machine this weekend. That's all right because I'm going to do it. No problems, no biggie. So while we're talking and y'all are asking all the questions that y'all want to ask about anything that we're setting up and working on right now, I'm going to go ahead and work on a little something. I'm going to work on this Automizer here. And I'll show you, I can show you better than I can tell you what an Automizer is, definitely, because I think I made up the word Automizer. It stands for automation and optimization. So it's going to automate and optimize the process of going from design in Photoshop to a cut and sew printable pattern. That all you have to do is cut and sew. And I'm saying all you have to do, like that's the easy part. But to a lot of people, that is the easy part. And the hard part is the Photoshop. And the hard part is making sure your image is going to be in the right place and that everything is to scale and all of that good stuff. So we have taken out all the hard work for that. Coach Q over at So Pro Academy is going to be hosting this most wonderful Automizer because she's going to be teaching cut and sew. So this Automizer was specifically meant to bridge the gap between my Photoshop classes and her teaching cut and sew. And let me just close that up a little bit, just a little bit. I'm going to show you what this Automizer can do. Let us right click and unzip. So I'm going to extract all here. What is the trick to get your front and back design to line up perfect? That is a great question. The trick really is where you place the paper, okay? If you literally use the lineup system that I told you, line the paper up to the bottom every single time in the exact same place, then the math works in your favor. You're using parallel and perpendicular lines to make sure that you're in the right place at the right time, in the right space. Okay. And there is a possibility that it's going to be a little bit off, but if you just run the system, just do it enough, you're going to take that stress off of yourself because it's going to happen systematically. Okay. Oh, y'all can't see the computer screen? Let me see. All right. Y'all couldn't see this computer screen the whole time, so y'all just been sitting here looking at me. My bad, y'all. Let me put my computer screen up here. Okay, there it is. And then I'm gonna let Toya catch a little break over there. All right. So let's go ahead, and I told you all from this art, all I need are a couple of things, right? I'm gonna close up my folder here. And quite literally, you have a foreground and a background. That's my foreground. Boom. This is my background. Boom. In all of your Photoshop files, you can set this up. Foreground is in a group, background is in a group. So all I'm going to do is export my background. I'm going to right click, quick export as PNG, and I'm just going to call this background. Okay. And then I'm going to right click on the foreground. Now this says foreground front because I have an option to do a separate front and back or the same thing front and back. And I'm being lazy, so I'm doing the same thing front and back. Quick, oh, oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. It's supposed to be quick export as PNG right here. Let's go. And this was going to save as foreground front. Save it. That's all I need from this file. Once I design it, that's absolutely all I need. And then I'm going to come here to my Automizer. My Automizer, the first part I'm going to work on is step 1. So I'm going to open up step 1. And I'm going to create a folder. So I'm going to do a new folder. And this is TTT, true to this. So TTT. Let me put at least all caps. True to this. I try to pick a short little file name because this is just temporarily where I'm going to save these files. Okay. Now what I need when I exported this, and I'm going to pull up, I think I placed it in my 162 folder. So in 162, let me go view large icons so y'all can see what I'm looking at. All I need is my foreground front and my background. Did I export my background? I might have been talking and didn't do it. Let's see, right click, quick export as PNG, background, and I guess I did not do it. I probably hit cancel talking and cancel instead of save. All right, and now when I go to my 162 folder, we refresh it here. There's my background. The preview hasn't loaded yet. So I'm going to take these two, and I held down Control so I can select 2 different files here. And I'm going to do Control C, or you can right click and copy. So I can hit copy here. And then I'm going to go to the folder that I just created in step 1 of my Automizer, and I'm going to paste. If it doesn't, this new Windows 11 gets on my nerves. Show more option is how I have to paste. Or I can do Control V to paste. Now I'm going to go view large icons because I want you to see what I just put in there. I'm done with my 162 folder. I'm done with everything that's not the Automizer right now. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring open. That's step 1. I know I have a background, and then I have my foreground front. So I'm going to find the file that says background. I'm going to double click and open it up. And I'm done with this one now. So I'm going to say yes to save those changes. Actually, no, I'm not because I have a version of this already. Okay. So that's what previously is my print number 1. That's my background. And then I'm going to go for the foreground front. Okay. That's my foreground front of my template. for the Automizer. So I'm going to go to my TTT folder. And for the foreground front, I'm checking the file name here, foreground front. Do you see that up there? Let's go ahead and drag and drop it here. And I like my top to be matched up to the top here. So this is basically how a 13 by 19 placement would be on the shirt. Now, because it is a PNG, I have to delete the layer underneath. Say yes to save that. And same thing for the background here. I'm replacing background with background. All right, and then I have to delete the layer underneath because it's a PNG. And now I can move on to step number 2. So I'm going to go back to my Automizer, and I'm going to go to step number 2. Double click, open it up, and I'm going to open up step number 2. Mary, you can't create folders in Windows 11? I guess the way I create folders is probably a little odd anyway. I go right click, and if it doesn't show it to you, you see how it didn't show it? Just go to show more options. But I think I saw it, new folder. So hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Yeah, this is my first time playing with 11, and you know, we don't like change. Unless it's changed like this. Because I know change gonna come. Y'all don't get me singing Sam Cooke. Okay, so this is a game changer. Speaking of change, okay, so let me tell you a little bit about this Automizer. So the Automizer here is there's 2 steps to it that are truly important: the Automizer Designer and the Automizer Print. Okay, so we're gonna do the design right now, the designer part. This is gonna help you figure out where your images are gonna go. All I have to do now that I just did my previous step, and I can actually close this out now. I'm done. I want to hit yes to save those changes. Give it a little moment there. I am in Florida, Freedom Rider. Oh, Natanya agrees. Natanya says game changer, baby. Oh, and Natanya's cutting sewing too. Y'all go check out Sew Pro Academy. This is where you're going to actually learn how to sew. Y'all, I'm just over here playing with Photoshop. I am not your sewing guru. I promise you that. I'm actually excited to get back into sewing. Okay. So I want to just right click on my background front here. And I am going to, I didn't even have to do it. But I want to update all modified content. And watch how my Innate Academy is going to change to my new graphic. Now, the reason why this front one changed is because I had it open. Okay. So do you notice how this automatically updated? And if I want to have a different back, if y'all remember the jacket that I had on earlier, this is the layout for that jacket. It had a different print on the sleeve, a different print on this sleeve, print on the trim of the jacket and the neckline of the jacket. It had one print on the front and a different print on the back. Okay. This is that exact layout. So if you wanted that exact layout, here it is. Thank you, E. Placed the link for the Automizer. It's on the Sew Pro Academy. And I'm telling you, get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. Okay. And it comes with, if you get the package deal, it comes with a video of Q showing you how to sew it from beginning to end, with all the information in between that you're going to need, including what type of fabric to choose to make the sweatshirt and everything. So make sure, and Freedom Rider also join the Sew Pro Academy group. You will not be disappointed. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do now, I will pretty much keep these other elements. Or if I didn't want to keep them, I can change the background of these too. I can just double click and change them on out. this is the same way I could have done it in the first place. I could have opened up step 2 first instead of step 1 first. But step 1 is just where you're going to place the file. Step 2 is where you're going to replace these graphics. So I can go to my step 1 folder now. Remember that TTT folder? And I can make the background for the sleeves all be the same. Watch this. And it's going to update. And the reason why I put the print patterns separate and different is because a lot of times when you cut and sew, you want to show off. So you're probably going to want to do some contrasting patterns or some contrasting prints on your sleeves, or maybe you do want it to look the same all the way around. And in this case, that's what we're here for. So we're going to make this pattern the same. And then I'll just keep my little patches on there because I like those on there. There we go. We're just updating it. Oh, I got to delete that layer underneath. Otherwise, it's not going to be a PNG. There we go. E, I appreciate that. She gave y'all the link to the Sub and Sew, the Sew Pro Academy Facebook group. Freedom Writer says, this is so dope. I'm about to join everything. Come on, we one big happy family. All right. So this is my layout here. If I want to change, let's say I want to do a solid color instead of the print down here on the sleeves and the trim. I'm going to turn off the prints. And let's do a solid color. Let's do a contrast solid color. I'm going to ground it with black. So I'm going to double click on this color. Guess what it is? A smart color. So it's going to update everywhere that I had that color. So now I'm going to get, ooh, that's going to look nice with that black trim. Okay, so I'm ready to export. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? We're going to go File, Export, Artboard to Files. And I'm going to make sure that I place this in step 3 because that was step 2. The Automizer design is step 3. Automizer design export is step 3. That was step 2. This is step 3. I don't know. I might have got a little tongue tied. So this is step 3. I'm going to make a folder. What was the name of the folder? TTT, true to this. So I'm going to make a TTT folder. That way everything's consistent. Like I said, when you do things systematically, there's less room for error. Okay, so TTT is where it's at. Okay, then I'm going to delete everything here from the prefix. I do not want it to have a prefix, no prefix. I will include overlapping areas, and I do not have to include the background in the export, so I'm going to turn that off. The file type will be JPEG. And if you want to turn on the export options here, I'm just making sure my quality is 8. I don't need to crank it up to 12. All right, now what do we do next? Who knows what we do next? Chris Brown, is a hint. It's a hint. What do we do? What do we do? I'm going to wait for the lag because I know somebody knows what to do. Let me see if you can run it. Run it. Almost Iris. We are going to save after this, but we're going to run it. Going to run it. Okay. So while it's running, it is preparing the art for the next phase. So after this, we'll be on step 4. So and give this a little moment. It's doing a lot, y'all. It's taking some really large files right now and breaking it down into flat artwork that will next go into our pattern pieces. Okay, I see y'all. Run it, run it. Yeah, I know this lag is it's bad for the call and response thing, right? I need YouTube to get on that. Because 15 seconds is a heck of a lot of time to sit here and wait to see if somebody gets your joke. Do you don't think that's a lot? If every time you told a joke, you had to wait for 15 seconds for somebody to laugh, would you feel dumb? That's what I feel like when I'm talking to myself. I got to wait 15 seconds to see if y'all get me. but most of the time y'all get me. All right, so we're letting this run. It is taking its time. Now, quite naturally, what you would be doing right now if you did not have the Automizer is you would literally be taking each image and each pattern piece and clipping your pattern, it's clipping your image to your pattern piece, and then you would have to go cut out each pattern piece and arrange it on a 36-inch wide artboard or a 44-inch wide artboard, however long it was going to be. And you would have to do that every single time you wanted to do a different design and a different size. So I would have to do this for the small, I would have to do this for the large, I would have to do this for the medium, I would have to do it for the extra large, the 2X, the 3X, and the 4X. So do you get where I'm going? I would have to manually do this for all of those sizes. And then when I wanted to do a different setup, a different art setup, or a different job, I would have to do this all over again, right? So what the Automizer does is it saves you an exponential amount of time, especially in the long run. But for a single project, if this was the only cut and sew thing you ever did, it would probably save you, as a beginner in Photoshop, hours of work. As a novice / intermediate, it will probably save you about 40 minutes worth of work. If you had to pull this from Illustrator and then make the pattern pieces and then create the clipping paths and all of those things, that's about 40 minutes worth of work right there. Okay. If you are just totally inexperienced, like I said, that could take someone hours to do. If you are super experienced, this is still a time saver, because in the long run, you could hit run on this thing, go grab your coffee, go turn your printer on, and by the time you come and sit back down, you're ready to print this out on your 36-inch or your 44-inch roll media. Okay. So yes, the Automizer is only in Photoshop. I have not considered making another version at this point just yet. I like to stick with one thing so I know it through and through. And then I can troubleshoot. I can make sure that everything works. Y'all see that? Artboard to files was successful. So that is done. I can hit OK. I am done with part 2. Now, if I want to save this right now, let's say I want to save this setup. I can do a file, save as. In my Automizer, I'm going to put a dash and then put the TTT after it. So I have saved this new version. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to step 4, which is my Automizer print. So I'm going to open up 4. And I have to decide, do I want the 36 or the 44-inch? Right now, I have the 36-inch roll media in, so I could print right from this 36. If you have a 24-inch printer, I show you in the tutorial for that class how to use the 44-inch wide media to print from your 24-inch printer. And Natanya's here. Natanya has the F570, so she has a 24-inch printer. Natanya, how did that work out for you? Because I haven't used my 24-inch printer, so I didn't, in theory, it should work. But how did that work out for you using the 44-inch wide setup for your 24-inch printer? And just doing that manual overlap in the middle. Yeah, so silhouette, Shakia is your girl for silhouette. Absolutely. Shakia, Silhouettes Anonymous. I do not design in silhouette, but I've touched it a few times, especially to do the rhinestones. And that is what Coach E is going to teach y'all on Saturday. If you're enrolled in her Saturday class, she's going to teach you how to take the Photoshop design. And basically, if you look at this design right here, and let's say I wanted to bling out the true and the two and the this, she will teach you how to pull out just that part of the image and how to bling it so that it exactly matches up with the original size of the image. Okay. So I could bling out. Ooh, I just gave myself a wonderful idea. So when I take E's class on Saturday, I can bling out my true to this. Ooh, baby, you won't be able to tell me nothing when I'm blinging and subbing and sewing. Oh, Woo. Yes. All of that. All of that. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Looks like is anybody still there on TikTok? I forgot about my TikTok people. Oh, the live ended. Aw. That's they gotta they know where we at. They know to come on over to YouTube bitch. So Toya, if you don't mind, could you take the TikTok phone and put it on the charger? Because that's why we lost TikTok. Well, they was with us for 3 hours. That's actually not bad for it to have been on video for 3 hours. My little iPhone, my little old school iPhone XR. Poor baby. All right. All right. Yeah, I did. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and go into the next step. I'm just sitting here talking. It's taking me longer to talk about it than it's taking me to do this. All right. So for the very next step, this is going to be really cool. We're going to go into our step 3, which was our export, right? And you notice we have this TTT. I want you to look at the names of these files. We're just going to go ahead and copy what's in here. Do Control A to copy all of this, or you can select the first thing, hold down Shift, select the last thing, and selects everything too. Now Control C copies, or you can right click copy. And if you don't see copy, go to show more option in this doggone Windows 11. Copy. Then we're going to come back to 3 and we're going to paste it in the main file of 3. So in this open space here, we're going to right click and we're going to go show more options and then we're going to paste. It's going to ask you a very important question. Replace the files in the destination is what you want to do. Okay. So you are literally going to replace the files that have the exact same name. Oops. Dag nabbit. I missed and slipped and hit the wrong thing. Okay. Let's try this again. Paste. And instead of skip these files, I meant to hit replace these files. I'm like, here's a very important step I want you to follow. And then I don't follow the step. This is why I don't talk while I'm working. All right, so there it is. It's replaced. So I'm going to come back to the file now. And because I have it open, I'm going to open up this particular layer right here. Now this is the size large. I have all of the sizes here for you, all of them. So give it a little second. Like I said, this is doing the thinking for you. So it's taking a little computing time, but it's doing the thinking for you. Uh-oh, I royally messed something up here. Oh, shoot. My bad, y'all. This thing rotated my stuff. This Windows 11 just rotated my stuff. You see, this was not how it was rotated before. Let me see if I can rotate it. Right. Y'all, this is crazy. Rotated. How did it rotate? Did I tell it to rotate? Because I don't think I did. I know I didn't tell it to rotate. So I'm just going to put it on back. I don't know how this rotated my stuff. Thank you, Windows 11. Windows 11. And now it does look kind of cool with the pattern going left to right. I didn't think about that. I do like that. But it totally just did something that I didn't tell it to do. We're just not going to pretend like it did what it was supposed to do. All right. And it also turned my 13. Why is it rotating all my stuff? Let's go to my front is upside down. I'm going to rotate it. I don't know what. I don't think I did it though. I think that this did it. So my back is in the right place. There it is. So now everything's in the right place. Yeah, Windows did something when I exported my little jump. It did something. So now I got to figure out what was. See, this is why I troubleshoot stuff. This is why I don't do it in a whole bunch of programs. So this is my first time doing it in Windows 11, and apparently it rotated all of my images portrait style. So there's probably a setting in Windows 11 that does that, because it doesn't do it on my Windows 10. All right, so if that happened to you, then all you should have to do is just rotate that image in the folder. I don't know why it defaults and rotates it, because it's not supposed to do that, but this is it. Okay, so I still wouldn't print from this. What I would do, I would turn everything on. I'm going to show you each size. So that's your small up top, then your medium, then your large, then your extra large, 2X, 3X, and 4X. And it did shift my little cuffs and stuff too. So I got to go back and shift my cuffs. Let me do that. So take my waistband. I'm going to rotate it. Probably, it looks like it took everything and rotated it left. Let me see if I can take everything and rotate it left. If I do 1, 2, 3, and then right click, rotate left. And I didn't mean to do that for my sleeve. There we go. So now let's see, is everything doing what it's supposed to do? There we go. Y'all see that? That's how it's supposed to be. So something is going on with Windows 11 where it automatically rotated my junk, but this is what it's supposed to look like. Okay. All right, that's it. So I am going to try my hand at cut and sew this weekend, y'all. But this is so easy because now all I have to do is print this, whichever size I need to print. And then I will press this onto the fabric. I'm going to watch the video that Q did because I need to remember about the grain lines and where the stretch is in the fabric so that I make sure that I'm going along the right direction on the fabric for these waistbands and for the wristbands, because you want them to have that stretch to them. Okay. So that's it. That's it. We hung out. So I have also prepped my file with y'all live that I'm going to do for cut and sew. And y'all, I'm trying to get down to a size small. Y'all see how little bit of fabric that is right there? Shoot, I never had motivation than I had before when it comes to using up some fabric and some cutting and sewing. That's more stitches I gotta do. Okay. Now I'm finna get myself in this men's small right here. Do y'all see? 83 inches of paper versus 104 inches of paper and fabric. Ooh. Your girl about to be a men's small. You feel me? All right. So y'all have any questions? Any questions? Oh, let me do a little plug and whatnot. Let me plug my coaches and whatnot. All the coaches, go ahead and let folks know that you're a coach in the chat feature. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the academy, let y'all know what we got going on. What's going on with the goings on. And I'll also pull up the Sew Pro Academy. Sew Pro, if I can spell. Sew Pro. All right, so we have the Sew Pro Academy. We got the Innate Academy. So Innate Academy, just let y'all know what's going on right now. We have a live class on Saturday. That's this one right here. And I'm going to go ahead and open that up. Let y'all see that image all big. This is Coach E, and she's teaching you how to take the image that you did from 158. So I want y'all have to have 158 done, okay? 158 has to be complete. Your artwork has to be complete because her goal is to show you how to take the artwork and bling out specific parts of the artwork. So what you're going to bling out in this class is you're going to bling out the text here. You're going to cut your stencil and all of that stuff in class. Okay, so I need to make sure that you have your stuff ready because otherwise, Coach E don't play. If you don't have it ready, then you can watch, but you won't be able to hold up class. That's what we're not gonna do. That's how she would say that. So make sure it's done. Oh, there she is. Make sure it's done. There you go. You have it. Yeah, I try to say so, in my little soft way, but yeah, make sure it's done. Done. Okay. And she got you, but if you have this done, she got you for the rest of it, okay? All right. All right. So Coach Corey, now this one isn't up yet, but it's going to be this Sunday. So that's going to be the 16th. Okay. So you'll see one up here for once. That'll be 115. You'll see another class up here for 116. 116 is going to be the class where Coach Corey does where is my splits? There it is. Coach Corey is going to teach this class, but you'll see the word live. You'll see the word live next to the split class. Okay. So Coach Corey is going to, those steps that I told y'all about earlier, Coach Corey is going to take you through all of these steps. Okay. Step one, she's going to take you through the Photoshop part, splitting up your image. It's going to automatically do it. When I tell y'all, my keywords are automation and optimization. I want to optimize the process. Optimization just means how can we get this done faster, cheaper, higher quality. Optimization. That's what I'm all about. That's what I went to school for. I got my PhD in industrial engineering. It's the engineer in me, baby. I can't be inefficient. I can't be mediocre. I can't do none of those things. So I don't want y'all to do none of those things. So if I said I was going to make t-shirts for a living, I'm going to be the doctor of t-shirt making. You understand? I'm going to get the PhD in t-shirt making, and I'm going to make sure that everybody that's around me understands and has the tools that I would use myself. I'm not going to tell you to do anything that I wouldn't do. I'm not going to tell you to use anything that I wouldn't use. Okay. So like I said, if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to do the PhD level of everything that I do. So if I say I'm going to make t-shirts, or I'm going to help a community of people create businesses and quit their 9-to-5s, if I'm going to show you how to craft to quit, I'm going to do the PhD level of that. And that is guaranteed. Okay. That is on one Melvin Wooden. Okay. That is my dad's name. In case you don't know, I talk about him all the time. Okay. So that is on Melvin Wooden. All right. No such thing as mediocrity over here. We're going to do it. He said, do it right or don't do it at all. Okay. Don't do it at all. If you don't have time to do it right the first time, you will not find the time to redo it. So do it right first time. Put your all into it. Get it done. Okay. He's the one who even told me about a PhD. I didn't know what a PhD was. He said, hey, you want to be a teacher? Great, Shannon. Just make sure you're a PhD. Whatever you decide to do, make sure you do the highest level of it. So you always have an option to do that. Okay. And I have an option to teach engineering right now, but my option to teach you all is far more rewarding. Okay. So thank you all. If I haven't told y'all, thank you today. Thank you. All right. So that's this class, Corey's teaching on Sunday. And then I also want to let you know that we have Stan's class on here too, a hybrid class where Stan doesn't even really do Photoshop. But Stan said, you know what? You got some Photoshop folks over there. I said, Stan, they keep asking me to teach about a cartoon. I don't think they really want to know how to cartoon, Stan. But he said, no, I can break it down for them. Hand art is a lot of work. It's a lot of skill. It is a lot of skill building. It is not, it's not like Photoshop. Just because you can imagine something, you can make it, right? If you can imagine anything, Photoshop, you can take photos, you can take elements, you can blend them together. You can make anything Photoshop. Cartooning is a skill that you build, and you have to be able to create what you see with strokes of a pen, right? A little bit different concept. However, Stan took all the hard work, the work that kind of is intimidating out of cartooning. He did the line work. The line work is probably the most imaginative part of it. So what you're doing is you're learning how to color, and you're learning how to paint the cartoons. So you're learning to use your Photoshop tools, layers, strokes, brushes, blending, all of those concepts you're learning to do with the Martin Luther King image that he sketched out. And he did this class just for y'all. He doesn't have this class anywhere else. This is just for the Academy. He gave y'all the finished version of this MLK image. Okay. And if you didn't see it earlier, I showed it to you all earlier. Where is it? Let me show y'all. Not that one. It was another one. I have all these Photoshop files. Y'all, my computer. 162 thumbnail. There it goes. Okay, so that's it. That's his cartoon. He gave it to y'all early. Of course, you're going to color in your own version, but the idea is that he gave you the finished product so that you can go ahead and put it on something now. You can create something right now ahead of the game. He doesn't even release this in his cartoon university until Saturday. So you all have early access to this image. Okay, go ahead and put it in your Etsy store, on your shirts, on your tumblers, whatever you're doing for Martin Luther King Day and also for Black History. Okay. All right, so I just want to let y'all know some things that were going on. I see some y'all still hanging out with me. Y'all still hanging out with me. Is it for me or is it because I told y'all to hold out for the prize at the end? Okay, all right. So listen, Linda. I just need you all to post. Okay, make sure you're posting. I am going to let you. I'll even let you take anything off of the site that I have mocked up or I have created. If you don't have anything to promote for yourself, I got you. Just use one of mine. Okay. One of mine. I did one of my best friend's pet peeves and said mine's. Use one of mine. Okay. I want you to post on TikTok. And stop playing with me, y'all. Stop saying y'all don't have a TikTok. You don't know how to use TikTok. All it has to be is a photo. Okay? A photo. Felicia, check your email because I have a secondary group that I put all the people in that enrolled. You should have received an email invitation to a secondary setup. It'll say E-501. And the PNG's in there as well as the video and everything. Okay. And the line art is in there. The line art that you start from is in there as well for the MLK project. Okay. So TikTok. I'm going to get y'all on TikTok this year, whether y'all like it or y'all love it. Okay. All right. So on TikTok, promote anything that anything Innate Lab, anything that you could make. You don't have to have had it made. You can literally take one of my mock-ups. I don't care. But I want you to let your customers know this is what I can make. Okay. This is what I can make. All right. If you're scared and it's something that you don't think you can make, but you can make money doing it, then I ask all the coaches to identify themselves. Coaches, I'm going to ask you to identify yourself one more time on this live. Okay. Let's say, for instance, it's an all over shirt and you're terrified of an all over shirt. Coaches, what you're going to do, and I'm setting them up for this, y'all. They didn't agree to this, but they're going to do it because hashtag Shannon said so. Okay. So coaches, what you're going to do, whatever the price is for that, let's say it's an all over shirt. We charge $45 for a front all over shirt. We charge $20 for the artwork, right? Right? 45, so that's $65, right? Coaches, if anybody comes to you and says, I need your help completing this project, coaches, you're going to complete the project for them at half of that price. So they make 100% markup for doing no work, but just listening to you because Shannon said so. Okay. So this is what you have to do in order for my coaches to know that's what you need. Share something. I don't care what it is. Share something today on TikTok that you need help making. I know it sounds scary. That means you're trusting me and I appreciate it. Post something and say, hey, if anybody wants this, let me know some way, somehow. Say just say the first 5 people that comment on this will get this shirt for $65. The shirt is $65. It's already $65. If they comment on it, they're going to get the shirt for the price. What is the price? The price. Okay. It's the price. We're not going to negotiate this year. $65 and then put including artwork. Okay. And just test your market for your customers. Choose a fire design. And I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but I don't think you're going to be able to find a design that's not fire on this website. Okay. Find a fire design that you think is fire, that you think your community would appreciate, that you want help doing. It could be, and I'm telling you, the all overs are a big deal. Okay. And I will make sure that you have a coach that creates that product for you at half of that price. It will not tell your customer that they did it because that's not the thing. Our coaches are not here to take credit for it. They're here to help you. Okay. All right. So let's say you want to do this one with the Golden Girls. Boom. This one right here with the Golden Girls. Perfect. You know, and I have the Golden Girls characters. So coaches to be able to boom, switch that out for you. You charge your customers $65. What's half of 65? 35, 36, 37 and a half. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong, because when I'm in my creative brain, my math brain don't work. I have two brains. One of them's logical and technical, and the other one's creative. And when one's a go, the other one takes a nap. Okay. So that coach is only going to charge you half of the price to get that done. You're going to be able to make 100% markup on something you did not have to touch. And here's the thing. And the coach is going to let you watch them do it. That's free training. That is free training. Do y'all hear me? Coaches, do y'all hear me? Do y'all hear what I just signed y'all up for? I love y'all. I love y'all. $32.50. Thank you, Tim. Got my bag. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Do y'all hear me, coaches? Coaches, don't be scared to tell people you're a coach now, because I know that y'all sacrificing lives. The coaches usually charge $35 an hour for $35 to $55 an hour for one-on-one help. Okay. What I'm telling you, we're going to do: post on TikTok, hashtag Shanon said so, and make sure you spell Shanon with one N in the middle, please. Because if it doesn't have one N in the middle, then it's not my name and I'm not going to find it. So hashtag Shanon said so. Okay. And it has to say in there, so I know that this is the challenge that you're accepting. It has to say $65 all over shirt, design included, for for the first 5 customers. If you got 5 customers, then your coach is going to help you get 5 shirts done, or 500 shirts. If each of those customers said they wanted 100 shirts, imagine that. I think I'm gonna speak this up today. Imagine your first 5 customers each saying they want 100 of those all over shirts. Okay. Coaches, y'all imagine that too. Must be nice. I'm trying to be like you, my boy. Come on, must be nice. Come on. Okay. And understand how that would help the both of you. The coaches, it would help people see how you can help them. It would also help you to get your printers going, your design juices going and flowing and helping somebody, right? It would help that person to look like they're the big man on campus, or you're just stepping out there with the hottest designs and the all over techniques that nobody even knew you could do. They got to know you could do it. They know now. All right. And this is the power of networking. Okay. So I want to see that, but I do have something else for the people that held up. That is my challenge. So remember, I told y'all I was going to challenge y'all every day. I'm going to give y'all Sunday off. It's enough challenges that I want y'all to rest on Sunday. Enough challenges in life. I want y'all to rest on Sunday. Yeah, you have to tell them $65 for it's the front side only, plus, and that includes the art. Then you can put additional shirts, because the art fee is $20, right? Additional shirts, $45. You think they won't buy 2 shirts because they can get the second one for $45? You have to let them know that the art fee is built in. Otherwise, what do y'all end up doing? Tell me what y'all end up doing if you don't tell them the art fee is built in at $65. You will design one shirt, and what you gonna charge them? $45. And then they're gonna try to beat their way out of that $20 art fee. Tell them it's $65. And then every shirt that is the same design, not one photo on this one, a different picture on that one. That's a different design, ma'am. That's $20 extra, sir, ma'am. That's extra. It's not the same thing. So if they're going to get the same exact thing on several other shirts, then you take the price down to $45, and then you say special prices for 20 or more shirts, right? So then they want to know, well, what's the 20 or more shirt price? You work that out with your coach. Okay. I ain't going to press them that hard, but you work that out with your coach so that you all can both get an order out there in the universe that never would have existed before, because your coach wouldn't have got that job because they didn't promote it in your area. They didn't promote it to your audience, right? But you got that job because you promoted it to your audience. Your coach got that job because your coach decided to help you create something you never thought you could create. Boom, symbiotic relationship. Y'all ever heard of Venom? That's a symbiotic relationship, right? Okay. All right, love. So here is my deal for you all. I said socks and masks, right? I don't even have the mask on the website right now. I'm going to place the mask on the website. And those masks, oh, I meant to tell you about So Pro Academy too. Y'all go get this Automizer. Look at my beautiful girl, Q. Coach Q in the building. All right, so y'all check out Coach Q. I keep going across her cute picture. All right, let's go to where the Automizer is. Where is it? There it is, right here. Crew neck sweatshirt. Be on the lookout. We got some ones coming up this week, this upcoming week. The sweatshirt was just the one that we started playing with, and it ended up being amazing. Amazing. So y'all grab this bundle, and the bundle's going to have the Automizer that you saw today. It's going to have, if you want the blank file, it's going to have the blank file that comes with it, and it's going to have the class that teaches you from very, very beginning to end how to create this. If you don't know how to sew, you're going to need that class. Okay? Yes, Coach Q. Where's the buddy system? Okay, so, oh yeah, Erica Kane, 20% off. Just message Erica Kane, and we're going to give you a very, very specific 20% off code. If I give it to you right here online, guess who else gonna go apply it and get it before you? Y'all, we don't play. We love one another, but we go hard when it comes to this work game. Okay. Thank you, E, for sharing that link for the Automizer. Appreciate that. Yeah, just message Erica Kane and we'll get that coupon code to you. Okay, baby. Now, for everyone else, I want to take y'all to the good old Innate Lab, the home of the true ink, the home of the original 10-minute templates. You know, now we got 5-minute templates on the Academy, and then you can get to the Academy from here too. So Innate Lab is a whole nother website. Okay. You can we'll go to our blanks. Now, the face masks that I showed y'all today are like super simple. Can you hand me one? Do we have one that's pressed front and back? So I can go ahead and demonstrate what it looks like and how it fits on the face and all of that good stuff. Okay, that's good. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so I'm just going to demonstrate. Now, this is a single layer. Let me make this bigger so y'all can see what's going on in the world. All right, so this is a single layer mask. This is actually really nice for using over the medical mask. It's really thin, really breathable. It stretches real nice. It's a no sew. Well, it actually just has a seam right down the center here. And it fits on the face in a 3D way. Okay, so if I turn to the side, it's not smushing down my nose. You see that? It's kind of following the form. And my mouth can move in there without eating it. I don't have to eat my mask to talk. Okay, so I like this one. And I like it because it is a cover, and it thinly covers your medical grade mask. Okay. All right, so this mask right here, what price am I going to put on the website? Okay, so I'm going to do it for 50% off. They're supposed to be $1.50. I'm going to put them on the website for 75 cents. And when they're gone, they're gone. They're gone, they're gone. Okay, so that's going to be literally, I'm going to put it up. Y'all got to give me at least like an hour to put it on the website. Okay, but it's going to be over at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Because if I tell y'all midnight, y'all push it every time. I can't give y'all till midnight. So 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to take the price back up. So y'all will have a little couple of hour window. I'm not telling nobody else about this. This is only going to be for the people on this live. Okay. You will not need a coupon code. It's just automatically going to be marked down to that for you. 75 cents. This is fabric. These are supposed to be set at least $1.50 per mask. Okay. So I'm giving you the wholesale price for these, 75 cents. And when I tell you these press super flat, And I will also make y'all a free template for that. Okay. So that you'll know how much you could just make a square for this, a rectangle. Okay. That's all you need. But I'm going to make y'all a template because I think it's going to be fun. Y'all seen those masks where you have your face on there and then it basically is your face on top of the mask? Or it's like a face with the mask hanging down. So the person on the airplane, the flight attendant can get mad at you and tell you to pull your mask up. And ma'am, that is my mask. Anyways, don't go pissing them people off on the plane, please. But anyways, I'm going to create a template that allows it to kind of look like it's 3D going across your face. Okay. All right. So that's one thing. The socks. I'm going to do the socks 50% off only until 11 Eastern. I'm going to do the Dexter. Ready? Toya, I need you. I got to do the Dexter meme. Ready? Come on, you ready? You got to look straight at the camera. Okay, look straight at the camera. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the Dexter, okay? That's it. That's it. Just put Toya through that torture. Just to prove my point. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't y'all go messaging me talking about you was there at 10:59 and the website wasn't working. Okay, please. I already don't like emails as it is. Okay. All right. So the socks will be 50% off too. Normally they are $3 a pair and they have the inserts already in them. So they're worth $3 a pair without the inserts. Y'all, they have the inserts in them already. They are ready to press. They're ready to roll. Okay. They're going to be $1.50. And I have little socks now, right? The toddler size now. It's toddler and little kids. Yeah. If you get each size, that'd be cool. I love my Toya. Y'all should love her too. Yeah, so it's going to be a little window. So right now it's 7. Give me till 8 to get it. So from 8 to 11, y'all got a little window to buy whatever stock and inventory there is. Because I didn't buy many of those masks at all because I really wanted to see if y'all liked them. I love them. These are so easy and I can roll them up. And as a matter of fact, I like to roll them up this way. Fold them this way, roll them up. And this just looks like a little decorative something. I could pin it to my shirt or put it in my purse and you don't know what that is. But boom, it's a mask. It's a mask that matches my shirt. It's a mask that matches my shirt. It matches. Okay. I don't ship to Canada. I've never looked at what the rate would be to ship to Canada. That might be something we look into. Right now it's US only, but we can definitely look into that. All right, so let me show you all the sizes. Let's get into these sizes. And I'm going to turn them the heel way because that's how you really recognize how much bigger the socks are. Okay, so this is the new size. If y'all were wondering, if you've ever done the small, this is the extra small. Okay, that's extra small. Oh, why am I trying to lay this on? Okay, there you go. So that's your extra small. This is the small. So this is like a youth size 7. Basically, if you wear like kids Jordans, let me put it to you like that. If you wear kids Jordans, you're a woman that wears kids Jordans, you can wear these. And then the medium is what most people get. Medium is pretty universal. I even have the kids wear the mediums. The heel is a little bit high for them, but their feet are growing like every single day. So I have the mediums. The kids have the mediums, and even my brother, who is a size 10.5 in men's, wears the mediums. The larges are for folks that are like a size 11 to 13. 11 to 14. Yep. Yeah, you got them long feet, then you get your large, okay? Other than that, everybody should be able to do a medium that's an adult. But if you like your socks to be a little bit smaller, then you have that option as well. So I'm just trying to show y'all. I think it's easier to show this way because you can see the tips of the socks. Yeah, here you go. So these are your sizes. Boom. Let me move this little comment out of the way. Yeah, I can see. You see that? And we have the template for this class number 105. We're going to do something. I'm telling y'all now, hint, hint. Stock up on your socks, because the next class we're doing we're doing a Valentine's. We're going to do socks and underwear that have patterns on them for Valentine's Day. Stock up on your socks, folks. Okay. Rona, you should be able to, your credit should automatically apply to your membership. Okay. If you have a membership, it will, the next time, if you got the $10 challenge credit, it's a credit on your account. So when your membership needs to renew, it will automatically take $10 off of that credit, and then it would only charge your card $20. Okay. All right. So these are the socks. And that's going to be on the Innate Lab website. So let me show you. There you go, Toya. Just, you can type in the word sock. You can look in the blank section. Oh, I'm not showing you my screen anymore. My bad. Okay. So the socks and the mask will be here in the, where it says sub ink and blanks, it'll be there. If you're looking for any of the stuff we talked about today with the buddy system, boom, it's right here. So for one of you lucky individuals that got the 20% off, you get 20% off of this buddy. So that'll be $80 off? Really? Okay. That's a good deal. The mask isn't up there just yet, love. I'm going to upload the mask before 8 o'clock if I get off this live. Yep. You don't, not that mask. I'm gonna upload the new mask that I showed you. I haven't even put it on the website yet. I've had them for about almost 5-6 months now. And I was like, you know what? I need to up my blanks inventory and show people what I got and go ahead and put it out there. Okay. So that's that. I gave y'all a TikTok challenge that you can make some money on today. Y'all make this money. Y'all better make this money. I promise. I'm trying to figure out all kind of ways to help you make money, not to just give you stuff. Because the thing is, when y'all see that the things that I'm asking you to do are the rewards. When you do it for yourself, you do it for your business, those are the real rewards. I'm offering a bonus, okay? My bonus is that I'm going to help you promote. Whenever you post your TikTok, I'm going to help you promote. If you get an order, a coach is going to help you complete that order and make sure that you get that order completed, okay? That's a bonus. But the prize is that you submitted something and you got a customer to ask you about this Oliver shirt that you never would have posted had it not been a challenge, a Shannon Said So challenge, right? That's the true reward. Everything that you all have done so far has been the true reward. It's building your business. It's building your marketing, right? And then I'm just throwing on some bonuses. It's called gamification. I'm making it fun. I want this to be like a reward system, a game, the same way you try to get your kids amped up to clean their rooms, right? You give them, hey, we can go to the Disney World if you keep your room clean for a month straight. We can, have a allowance if you can help me do this around the house, right? You want to add some perks, even though it's their job anyway, right? To do as you say, but you want to add something to it so that it feels like there's just that bonus to the reason why you're doing these things. Oh, I need to give you a special coupon code for the buddy system, for the and remind me, I want to scroll up. I think it was Andrea. Yep, Andrea Roberts is going to message you about her 20% off code, and I will prepare that code for you to get to her, okay? Yep, gamification. I'm telling y'all, we got to get into these things and do gamification for your customers. Make it that's why I say, hey, the first 5 people that comment is going to get this for $65. If you're comfortable, I will tell you this, if you're comfortable with making no profit at all, and you want to tell your customers the first 5 people or the first person to comment, or just don't do the first anything, because what'll happen is people will stop commenting after the first, right? So just say, hey, I'm going to randomly select one person to get this all over shirt for $35. You're giving away a shirt you didn't have to pay for, right? You could do that. That's gamification. And then everybody else is going to ask, well, dang, like, how much is it regular? And you say $65. So if you give away one $35 shirt and 20 people commented in order to get that $135 shirt, what do you have? What do you have? You have 20 customers or potential customers to add to your Rolodex. 20 customers, because they not get this. It's gonna be customers you ain't never seen comment on your stuff ever before in life. I promise you this. It's gonna be your next door neighbor that finally comments on your post that's been watching you post for 3 years. They never liked or said nothing. As soon as you say you're gonna do something for free, watch put out the woodwork. It's cool though. It's cool. It's marketing. It's okay. Don't be mad. Don't be hating. Don't be trying not to pick that person. Pick that person. Make that person a point. Make that person excited about something that you do that never liked your stuff before. That one person that's randomly selected gets that one shirt, and then everybody else gets a, hey, you still interested in 65? If you get more than one shirt, it's only 45 for the additional shirts. If you get 20 shirts, I can cut it down to 35. Conversation starts to ensue. Obviously, they're interested in the product because they commented on it, right? There it is. That's it. So the prize is not even the coach helping you. The prize is not, somebody able to help you do something that makes you money. The prize is that you put yourself out there and you realize that, hey, when I put myself out there, I'm going to get results. Okay. So put it out there, put it up on Etsy. Don't just put it on your TikTok, put it on TikTok, put it on Etsy, say that you do it. I guarantee you we got somebody who's going to help you do it. I guarantee. And if they don't do it, I will. Some wish, I will. But these coaches better do it because I don't want to, but I will. I don't want to make nobody shirts, but I will. Okay. If no other coach will help you, if they all tapped out and this thing blows up and this becomes a new system for y'all making shirts, then your girl will break out the heat press and the printer just for y'all. Okay. I will. For you, I will. What song is that for my references? I got one more prize for the night. What song was that? Huh? No, I was gonna say, Toya, you can't be over here competing and jump. What song is that? Who sings that song? What's the name of that song? Toya want to play so bad. Yep, Monica. For you, I will. Yep, I will. Ryan was first. I like this, y'all. So Ryan was first. Ryan, if you place any order, I want you to message Erica Kane, and whatever order you place, I will double. For the free ski. If you place an order for 1,000 socks and I got 2,000, then I'm gonna give you all 2,000 socks. Whatever you place the order for tonight, baby, I'm gonna double. Okay. As long as there's inventory, for you, I will. That even my real singing voice. My real singing voice is when I'm in the shower. That's the concert voice, okay? So I'm nervous. You got my nerves bad. I'm up here singing on camera stuff for you, Ryan. Whatever order you place, I'll double. And don't y'all be trying to get in on Ryan's order. Don't do that. Don't be messaging Ryan. Hey, I could put in my order with your order and then we can split the. Don't do that. Let Ryan get his prize. All right, babies. So I think I gave away enough stuff. I got to go do some calculating. What? Oh, the print. Okay, so the print. Dang, I think I'm doing too much. I'm giving away too much at one time. Okay, so. Okay. I said I would give away a print. I'm going to do more than give away the print. We're going to do, Coach E is going to do the large format print and press it on whatever size shirt, as long as it's up to 3X. Now, you talking about 4X, 5X, them vapor shirts, they cost $11, $12. We can't help you with that. It's got to be, and as a matter of fact, I want to say probably, I think, what do you have in stock? Do you have 2X and under? You have a 3X? So I can tell them, because I'm basically signing you up for something right now. I got to wait 15 seconds to give you a moment to catch up on what I just signed you up for. Okay. All right. So she's going to press it for you on her large format press and provide the shirts, because hashtag Shannon says so. All right. So this is going to be anybody. You have to have a membership. So I'm checking right now. If you have a membership right now on Innate Academy, I need you to put IA for Innate Academy. Give me an IA for Innate Academy. And hopefully don't say Facebook user, because I don't know who that is. I don't speak that. You're going to have your name on there somewhere. Okay? Coach E is she's finna give me the business after this, just to let y'all know. I'm gonna be looking like the little dog on the commercials. In the arms of an angel. Coach E, I'm telling on you because I want you to take it easy on me. Okay. All right. Okay. So let me see. I'm going to give y'all a couple more seconds. You have to have an Innate Academy membership. And I'm scrolling. And I'm going to stop on somebody's name. I'm giving y'all one more minute because I'm not 1 more minute, but, just a little bit more time. So delay. Yeah. Hey, E, don't worry about it. E say what? Hey, don't worry about it. We're going to have a discussion after this, and then I'm gonna explain like the reason why everything that I say works, and why the hashtag Shannon said so. Just it is what it is, because I need you and I love you. I'm gonna let you put that big printer and that big press to work. Okay. All right, and we're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live, Coach E. I need you to show them. Show them what you can do. Show them what you're working with. Okay, so I'm scrolling now. I gave y'all enough time. I'm scrolling. Ooh. Let's see. Trendy Lioness Couture. Trendy Lioness Couture. And I'm sorry I say couture like that, but I think it sounds cool. You win the large format print. That means you're gonna have to design it now. Now I ain't say she had a design. I'm already putting it through a lot. You have an Academy membership. That means you have at least. I could go check. Well, let me check right now. I will have to get you to tell me your email, but I don't know, because I have to put your email on there anyway. Erica definitely knows how to check the emails, so she will definitely check before she does any work. She'll make sure that you have an account in good standing at the Academy, and whichever template you design, just make sure it's on that artboard, just like we talked about, that 36 by 44 artboard. You're gonna send that file over to the Innate Lab staff email. And E is going to get that printed for you. As a matter of fact, E, I think she can send it to your email, because E does this. She does large format printing for y'all, and she'll press. But primarily, she likes to do the large format printing so that you all can press for yourself. So if you need prints, that's Erica Kane talking about, say what? I had to say it like that because that's how I read it. Say what? Yes. Erica Kane, Innate Creators Facebook group. She is going to do this for you, Trendy Lioness Couture. And anyone else that needs large format prints, check your girl out. And next time, coaches, I'm going to call on a different coach to do something like this, okay? Because I can't put it all on E, because I know y'all over there quiet and y'all do a lot too, okay? Okay, so E says she has small to 5X. Okay. Oh, you gonna give them that option? She said the 4X and 5X's, they hit a little different. You might have to throw a little tip or something in there to use up one of those. Okay. Oh, look, she's happy. Thanks. Thank you for staying to the end. Thank you for participating. Thank you all for all your energy that you help to provide. Y'all, this is not easy, getting on this side of the camera talking to yourself all the time, but y'all make it easy. Okay, as long as y'all hit that like button, don't be upsetting Erica. Hit that like button. Hit it. It's okay. It don't hurt. Hit the like button. Of course, subscribe, and make sure that you're taking advantage of these challenges, okay? All right. I know y'all got stuff to do. You probably got work tomorrow. And my job, the reason why you want to accept these challenges, you want to get closer. You know, we want to craft to quit. And if you're already crafting to quit, then we want to go from crafting to quitting to enterprise to legacy. Do y'all hear me? Okay. Just checking. You are absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome. This is my pleasure. This is what I live for. Oh my gosh. I wish I'd known I could have done this growing up. I've been making fake YouTube videos before I even knew YouTube existed in life. This is what I do. I talk to myself. I talk out loud. I dream out loud. And all I ever wanted to do was help people. So this is perfect for me. Y'all wear me out sometimes, but so do your kids and you love them. So yeah, I love y'all. Oh yeah, Andrea was the one that finished my buddy song. Yep, that's why you get the buddy 20% off. What's the page name? Okay, so the page name for Innate Creatives, the group, is that what you're saying? Is Innate Creatives, the cut and sew group is Sew Pro Academy. You look that group up. Erica has a group called Perfect Combination. Any of the coaches, if y'all have groups, go ahead and chime in and let them know what the name of your groups are so they can join your groups. Okay? All right. All right, so I'm getting real dry-mouthed. It's about that time. I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all dearly. And until next, come on, Coach Toy, get on over here. Help me tell the people good night and bye. Come on. We appreciate y'all. We love you dearly. And until next time, bye. Peace.